Happy 420. What's happening, y'all? You guys already know what time it is. You know how we start this off, right? You already know what time it is, goddamn. Grave, you keep digging. You keep digging. All I can say is, aha, right? I tried to warn you. I tried to tell you guys, time in and time out, right? And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, how you doing, Sigs? I finally got my profile pic and YouTube banner fixed. It's a very Spider-Man themed, and he was my gateway to the superhero genre. It's 2007. Feel free to check it out if you want. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Let me see. Right, that's dope. I'll check it out for sure. Hey, this is dope. Shout out to Hero Culture, right? 1000%, man. Cooking, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. I appreciate it, my brother, right? I hope everybody's doing good. You guys already know I'm about to start talking my shit because, man, oh, man, wait a minute. You know what? Times like this, no, we're not playing the violin. We're playing this right here, goddammit. I'm talking my shit. All I can say is, they were talking so much shit, right? And I know the job's not over, right? Right? Shout out to Hero Culture again. But boy, oh boy, all I can say is Hawks, baby. Hawks. What I try to tell you about them Knicks? Didn't I try to tell you about them Knicks? They be talking all that shit, but their team is soft. Jalen Brunson, soft. Right? Cat, right? Carl Anthony Towns, zesty. God damn it. And listen, right? Don't get out of there. No. And let me tell you something, right? Because Jalen Johnson, he's been nowhere to be found. I don't know if it's some like Mike shit and he done got the wrong shoes on. I don't know what the hell he's got going on. But all I can tell you is he's coming, right, Pawn? And boy, oh boy, you guys are going to be cooked. You want to keep on talking shit about Atlanta teams. You wanted to say, fuck you, CJ, right? You guys wanted to say, fuck you, CJ.
Sig's my daddy?
CJ, yo daddy, right? It seems like we're just going to be working these Knicks. They're just going to have to, they're going to have to learn how to suffer, right? And all I can say is they're in Atlanta. And it is time, right? Let me say shout out to everybody in here, right? Your boy Sig's been talking that shit. We got Ice Cold Cabbage, right? We got Escanor Flex. We got acronym up in here, right? Sinduke, he says, looks like we tied tonight. Yes, sir. It looks like it's gonna be interesting. All I gotta say is, just wait till Jalen Johnson gets going. You guys are cooked. I'm trying to tell you, right? Maybe we get a little bit of home cooking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he finds himself, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Because I don't know what the fuck he's been doing these last two games, right? We got Cage up in here, right? We got Escanor Flex, Black Crow, Mr. Vinicius Blade, right? Ice Cold Cabbage up in here. We got We All Fall, Escanor Flex. Oh, I think I already said that. We got Nocturnal, Mr. Ozzy, Waldy, right? Let me pull this shit closer. Right? E-Ranks, how about them Hawks? Aha! Right? You guys are starting to see what I've been telling you for the past month and a half, and you guys thought I was just coping. I've been trying to tell you, we're on the way. It's coming, right? Pause. Max City Entertainment, right? Machine XP, what's happening, man? What is up, my guys, right? See the GOAT, right? Tribal Chief and everybody up in here, right? Ariana Floyd's in here, what's happening? What about your cousin on the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson? Listen, right?
Nope.
I'm not even going to talk about that, right? All I can say, oh, my bad. I don't have the chat on the screen. All I can say is, listen, I'm just glad that we're still alive. God damn it. It was looking scary. It was looking spooky, but I'm just glad that we're alive, right? Let me crack open this thing, man. And what's up, Rex? Rexlon, good to see you, man. I don't know about you guys. Right? I've been praying for my Hawks. And I've been playing a shit ton of Pragmata, right? And all I can say is people have been acting very, very weird about Pragmata, right? You know what I mean? Like, your boy Sig's about to start off with some spicy shit, right? Pause, right? I mean, the commentary around this shit is weird, right? That's all I got to say the least. But you know what? Before I even get into that, right? Look at this shit right here from GameStop, right? Apparently, got lucky. We did miss a shot with 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, well, you know, Mikal Bridges, he's broke. And I don't want to hear about luck. That first game, some of those calls were egregious, right? I saw some of those calls. I'm like, God damn, what the hell was them refs doing? Right? I'm telling you, listen, the Hawks are just like that. And it looks like it's about to happen again, right? Yeah, but yes, broke. Yes. He said broke. Yes. I'm talking that shit. But nonetheless, it looks like we got a tied game. You know what I mean? Like I said, all I can say is this is with Jalen Johnson playing like a shell of himself. All that boy's gonna wake up, he's gonna heat up, and shit is gonna get serious, right? But apparently, we got GameStop. They're saying if you need weed,
money,
trade your Xbox or PS5 for $420. Wow. Is this legit right now? I see that it's their website and everything, but they're giving $420, right? I mean, holy, right? Times, that's how you know times are bad when they out here talking about some you need weed money, right? Yo, we got to trade in 420. Y'all already know. I'm like, listen. To be honest with you, I would have thought they would have given less. But I mean, I guess with the price of the shit and everything. But nonetheless, I'm looking at this shit. I'm just like, wow, how GameStop has fallen. Right? Every single time they put up some goofy shit like this, I'm always just like, what is GameStop doing? But it seems like they're doing anything but selling games. You know what I mean? Anything but selling games. But nonetheless, you guys know I'm geeking, so I had to read that shit. But I've been seeing some crazy shit. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chart. I said in the chart. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat. I appreciate it, my brother, right? Thank you so much. He said, you said Sigs is time to trade in your PS5 Pro. I don't have one, right?
I am gay for the Pro.
All right, why would I do that for Wolverine and GTA 6? But peep this shit, right? And I mean, you guys tell me what fan base you think this is. This person's a part of, right? I'll just leave it at this. He says, let me take a sip, right? I got that cotton mouth for goddamn 420. He says, it's kind of evil how Marathon gets called a flop. It is a flop, right? Don't make me get on my Lono shit. For doing these numbers, but Pragmata doesn't because, not even gonna read this shit. PDF right-wingers wanna fuck the robot child. I mean, the projection is way over 9,000. What the fuck are they talking about? This is crazy to me. Like, 0 to all this because Marathon is dying. Crazy. Yeah, and the game is fire. I've been playing the fuck out of it, right? I'm like on the, I don't want to spoil it, but I'm like in the 4th zone or whatever. It's a fun game. The combat's fun. The story's fun. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I've seen people say dad space and everything, right? Like, it is somewhat of like a dad simulator and all that shit, right? Now, granted, I don't have any kids, right? But I would imagine that if you were in space fighting robots and you had a robot AI child, that is what it would be like, right? That's what I would imagine. Yeah, these ninjas are weirdos, complete weirdos. Complete weirdos, right? And then, of course, they've got the account locked down, right? Shout out to Josh, the editor. Cooking. He's like, what the fuck is this, right? I can't believe it, right? I mean, the game is good on its merits, and having played the first area, you have to be a sick motherfucker to be sexualizing the kids. The game does not do that at all. So if people are doing it entirely on their own, exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm not even gonna get into all this shit, right? But I mean, like I said, the shit around this game has just been crazy. Now, don't get me wrong, we do have a clip of a DSP playing it, right? We're gonna react to that shit. But we also have Hassan Piker, right? I haven't seen this guy in a little minute, right? Since he shocked his fucking dog. But he has a message to gamers, right? He has a message to gamers, right? And I figured we might as well see what he has to say about the game and see what his opinion about this stuff is, right? See what Hassan has to say about all this.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making 1,000 people suddenly want to start a family. You play as Hugh as soldier.
Okay, now I think that this is kind of like a stretch, right? Like making people want to start a family and everything. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's cute little moments and everything, but it's like, relax, right? It's just a fun game with a fucking AI robot child. Like, I don't know.
Stranded on a ruined lunar research station. His job is protecting the childlike android Diana while fighting rogue AI. It's out already? Is it good? Isn't this like Death Stranding?
No.
Nope. Not happening.
No, this is not like Death Stranding. Not at all.
One emotional moment, she gives him a crayon drawing of the two of them together as a little family. Even streamers who say at the start they didn't want kids end up breaking down happy in tears. So what's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere always talk about like starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become.
I mean, but do you have a family, right? I mean, coming from this guy, right? Wow, right? Like, I don't even understand what caused him to just try to attack the gaming community, right? Like, this is some bullshit. This just shows that like he has this superiority complex already. It's like, dude, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking terrorist supporter. Like, just already, just shut your mouth.
A thing that they care about, like. If you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that you actually enjoy.
Okay, so gamers don't care about their family? Gamers don't have families, right? What about all the casual dads? Right? Let me get on my Lono shit. What about all the casual dads, right? Like, what is he talking about? He's being very platitudinous.
Right? If you're a fucking lonely gamer who has never been around a woman and
projection, right?
will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children?
Is it? But because I be watching more Pegasus. Like, didn't this guy go to like a brothel and shit, right? Like, I swear, that's the funny thing about people like this who like try to talk shit and try to talk down on incels and everything. They usually these guys be having no game. And I've seen clips about him saying wild shit that I'm not even gonna repeat because I don't even want to say on fucking YouTube. But it's like this guy has some nerve to say anything about kids because he said some shit about kids that's crazy, right? And shout out to Pill of Stars Commander, man. Dope use in the chat. He's been a member for 4 months. He says, people on Twitter these days always projecting, shake him out, very much so. And they don't even realize it. Like the fact that they're playing this game and they're like having this type of response, it says a lot about them.
Or like riding for having children. Like if they changed hot Cheetos, if they changed the recipe of hot Cheetos, if they changed the recipe of like, I don't know, Dr. Pepper or something, and you
yeah, if they drop a new shock collar for a dog, right?
Fucking freaked out about that. That makes sense, right? Like that's precisely what your life is about. But as far as like LARPing about starting families and whatnot, this is something that I never understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me because
I mean, but he LARPs like he knows shit about politics, right? When he's really just a terrorist glazer.
It's just not something that you're going to experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right?
He's supposedly dating that streamer Valkyrie. Yeah, that's what word on the street is.
Also,
dead air.
I will say, Japanese game, putting a child in there.
Oh God,
you're playing with fire. Okay, don't get mad at me for saying this, but I feel
projection, like clockwork, right? Like this is what I'm saying. What in the world makes you take it down that alleyway? Like it's just all I can say at this point is it's just projection.
Like, any Japanese game you put like a child.
Oh God,
it's a little. It's gonna invite maybe the worst possible fandom. You know,
you literally you, right? like you.
I know it's not like that. I'm sure the game is not like that.
Like, I know you guys have seen, like, the clips, right? It damn near makes me want to go to, like, more Pegasus to find the clip. But, like, there's been clips of him saying wild shit. Now, granted, it was from years ago where he was talking about shit with, like, younger women and shit like that. That's all I'm going to say. Him to get up here and project like this, it is crazy.
But there will be people who take it like that.
You, right? Why do people listen to this moron? To be fair, right? I've never watched one of his streams, but I've been seeing clips of him saying crazy shit. And I was just like, wow. It's funny that so many people are acting this way over the game, man. It's just crazy to see. Oh, I also seen this. Shit right here, right? And apparently Marlon gave us a little speech about it, right? That I'm going to try my best to document some of it. Goddamn. Because I know you guys like story time where he starts talking about his work life and whatnot, right? That's when we got the
all hands on deck.
Right? And shout out to Web Dave, right? He says, "Where's his shock collar?" Right? I might have to play that "Shock My Dog" song tonight, right? Just in honor of that dog shit take he just delivered about this game, right? But apparently, Shuhei Yoshida says he was fired by Jim Ryan in 2019. Jim Ryan wanted to remove me from First Party because I didn't listen to him. He asked me to do some ridiculous things, and I said no, right?
All hands on deck.
Right? Me no care. I helped Santa Monica make God of War, Naughty Dog to make Uncharted, and The Last of Us. I don't know if that's the flex he thinks it is. And Sucker Punch to make the beautiful Ghost of Tsushima. Now that was a good one, yes. But in 2019, after 11 years leading the first-party development, I was fired from the role. Wow. Jimbo asked for the this. I'm not even gonna read that. Oh, buddy, seems like they got his ass up out of there. The good old-fashioned way, right? They got him right up out of there, right? And they've been chasing live service ever since. Jimbo said, these guys don't buy games. These guys don't buy. They don't want the. He said all this exclusive shit that you're doing in here.
Nope, not happening.
He said all these guys are playing a Fortnite and live service games. Get out. Oh my God, shit is hilarious, right? Shout out to Legendary Drops, right? We also, speaking of Legendary Drops, on some crazy shit, because I really just got this tweet like an hour ago, right? Right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He said, Sigs, is that why you adopted Marlon? Because you wanted a family, right?
Sigs, my daddy?
No. What happens is, these guys get up here and say nonsense, and I just end up sunning. Just end up sunning these ninjas, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? But nah. Your boy Sigs, I wanted a family before playing Pragmata, right? I do think it's kind of weird, right? I've been seeing like conspiracies about the game that like, oh, they released it, Capcom released it to increase the birth rates and everything. I'm like, I don't know if the game's gonna get you some ass. I don't know if the game's gonna get you some ass, but it is a fun game to play. And there are some little cute moments in it. But yeah, like I be getting those REMs and shit to give to the kid, and she be seeing them shits, and she be like, "What the hell is this?" I'm like, "It's a fucking basketball court." Now get underneath the motherfucking rim. I'm about to throw this bitch off the glass and slam dunk it, right? You dig, right? My Hawks, right? But let me get up out of there. But nonetheless, all right. Legendary Drops. Ironically, we're gonna see a therapy cope session about Legendary Drops, and you're never gonna guess who's gonna deliver it. Pause. He says the start of Jim Ryan's planned 12 live service games over the years that followed. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. Legendary Drop. This is when they said get all that exclusive shit up out of there. It's time to start making live service games. That's why I think it's so funny when these guys say, "Oh, it's just going to be just the live service games going to PC." I say it all the time. The live service games is all that they got. So it looks like we're getting all the games, right? But nonetheless, 8 canceled, including Concord, Marathon struggling to hold water, Fair Games likely going to fail. Yeah, likely going to do dog shit. Hunter's Gathering likely to fail. Yes. This is looking like a quadruple pack of ass. This is looking like it's just this is just looking bad, right? Which leaves Helldivers 2 as the only win. Generational throw. To be fair, Helldivers 2 is fun. You know what I mean? But they sent it over to the Akabot, right? Oh man, you barely hear these guys talk about Helldivers 2 anymore ever since that shit went over to Xbox, right? But Helldivers is a fire game. But nonetheless, we're gonna have a little therapy cope session. Somebody's gonna cope about that boy Legendary Drops. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna spoil it. 1 second, let me see. On the topic of Pragmata, right? Apparently that shit has sold 1 million copies in 2 days.
Money.
Crazy, right? Insane. I'm telling you, it's a fun game. Who knows? Might play some of it tonight, but I don't know. I'm far into it, so I might play Mouse PI. I don't know. We'll see, right? But nonetheless, let me look and see what else. Oh, okay. Let me get into the nonsense. Let me get into the nonsense. Now, granted, I don't know how real this shit is, but apparently, Kirsten Dunst says she was paid less than Tobey Maguire for Spider-Man, right? It's like, oh, you made less than Spider-Man? In the movie Spider-Man? Shout out to Revlon. He says PS5, more like PS Flop. Hey, well, you know, some people in the Discord, they call it the plays Nathan, right? Shout out to Revlon, man, or Rexlon, my bad. Cooking, right? Already cooking. Yeah, no shit. It's like crazy. Insane. Soulful. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I mean, dog. Granted, like I said, I don't know how recent this shit is, but I mean, what type of point is this that she was paid less than Tobey Maguire? No shit, that's the best Spider-Man. Right? That's the best Spider-Man to ever do it, right? Now we got a little punk ass, what's his name? I forget. I don't know. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. He's with Zendaya and shit. He's alright. He's halfway decent at acting, in my opinion, right? He did the whole little Nathan Drake shit. They be trying to push that nigga on to everybody. What's his name? Tom Holland. There we go. Tom Holland. Wow. I can't believe I forgot about Tom Holland. That's how you know your boy Six is geeking, right? That's how you know he's geeking, but he ain't no Tobey Maguire at all. Yeah, I don't like Tom Holland. Listen, like, he's not bad. Like I said, I'm interested in the new movie. I'm gonna see it, but you know, like I said, he's just a twerp in my opinion. That's just he's too twerpish for me. Yeah, Tom is mid, way too twerpish. Okay, I got another clip that I seen with the nonsense. You guys know sometimes I like to summon the spirit of Kevin Samuels, right? Especially when I got my Red Bull handy, right? Let's see what Twitch streamer Alinity has to say about attracting responsible men.
No, I am not looking for a 40-year-old virgin. That's not it. No. You know what? I'd be totally fine in dating someone that has kids. Totally fine. Someone that already has children. I know a lot of people don't like that. A lot of women don't like that. But I think it could be like a really good insight. Like seeing how he is as a father.
40, yeah, I know, right? I think It's a Gundam did a video about her. I think that she's like had like an OnlyFans and shit like that. It's like,
nope, not happening.
Now, granted, don't get me wrong. Will's clap has entered the chat. This is Alinity. That's who this is, right? Is she Filipino? I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know. I think she's missed that chance. Especially like when you have a social media presence that's like kind of known around that shit.
I'm cool being a stepmom. I think I'd be a cool stepmom.
Nope, not happening.
Right? I wouldn't let her near my kids. Yeah, I know there's a lot of bullshit behind her and everything. I know that there's a lot of bullshit. I wish I was more informed, but like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know who she is. Goddamn. But I did see that It's a Gundam made a video about her not too long ago. This shit was halfway decent, right? I was playing it in the background. I didn't really listen to it like that. I'm just looking 1 second. Oh, peep this. All right. While I'm just looking through the bullshit, peep this shit. All right. We got Colin Moriarty. Colin Moriarty. He says, today is the day. Our newest game at Lillymo Games, Saint Slayer, Spear of Sacrilege, is available right now on all platforms. What? Here we are yet again, right? Here we are yet again. And it's crazy, right? And I promise you guys, I'm not trying to be platitudinous, but this guy will be the main person fighting for exclusives and everything, right? But when he puts a game out, he trying to make money, right? He ain't playing around. He ain't fucking around. He putting the game on PlayStation. He putting the game on Steam. He putting the game on Nintendo. Drum roll. And he's putting it on Xbox. Right? The dead platform. Even though he'll sit here and tell you that he has no idea. He has no idea why people would want to put games on that platform. It's a dead platform. It has a culture of non-purchase. But he's putting his game on there. You know, it's a very, very odd, right? And I see one guy say, oh, but you talk shit about Xbox 24/7. Take your trash game off Xbox. Says, take your trash game off Xbox. Oh, your boy Six ain't shit, man. Granted, now, like I said, I am kind of being bad faith right here. Now, granted, nobody liked this shit. It just got 131 views, but it still was some funny shit, right? Somebody put this shit in the Discord. I was like, man, I gotta react to this shit later. Crazy, wicked work is all I gotta say. Okay. 1 second. Let me look and see. Oh, you know what? It's been a minute since I've been able to do this. I've been waiting for this. Goddamn. So apparently Space Marine, this was on April the 16th, right? This has been in the backlog, right? I'm on my X Vault shit right now. Space Marine made 12 million players, right? And we got Jay Bari. He says, found out to play Faith and Nathan for helping Space Marines to reach the wonderful milestone.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, this is wicked. He sees somebody post a fucking milestone. He sees Space Marine put out their fucking milestone of 12 million players, and he says, found out to play Faith and Nathan, right? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, 1 second. I'm just looking to see what else I got. I mean, this is some funny shit. Peep this shit, right? I seen this boy Nick Tech talking about this shit apparently. Farewell, Jim Ryan. He says, we don't hate this guy enough. Remember when Jim Ryan was at PlayStation London Studios and after 5 days he announced that the studio is being closed? The damage he has done to PlayStation and gaming by pushing live service so much was catastrophic.
Money.
All right, they need the money, right? They need the money, right? That's all I got to say right now. To be fair, I don't know much about this Nick Tech guy, right? But I know the PlayStation audience, right? They were the main guys this whole gen talking about support the devs and all this shit, right? I don't know, man. It looks like they're... It looks like they may have gave up on them, those huge budget first party cinematic games. You know, you get 1 to 2 tentpole titles, what you get. Okay. Oh, look at this. Right, and you know what? I needed some time to drink a little bit. Right up. I don't even. Wow. I'm just gonna read the first fucking sentence. Right. Again, this is some shit that was put in the Discord. Wow. All I can say is at the bottom of this. This is a rant from Nib. I'll just read the first half. Right, and if anything, let me get this song out right here. He says, "I don't think there's more spineless, fickle, and disingenuous fandom, and of influencers and chills." Than the Xbox fandom. No more gullible fans. Right? Now look at this. Oh, some of the same folks who touted Xbox acquisitions for exclusives. They switched to exclusives are bad, going away. When we all play, it's great. And all the way platforms can be profitable, etc. And now back to pushing exclusives again. Right? All I can say.
We need war.
Wow, crazy. The whiplash-inducing flip-flops are both laughable and foolish, and the people who defend the constant flip-flops that always align with Xbox strategy shifts as just growth in opinion, each unintelligent simpletons or intellectually dishonest. I mean, damn. Yeah, these zealots, I'm like, yo. I mean, and it keeps going, right? It keeps fucking going, right? I mean, it's crazy to me that he literally sits here and like will literally put shit out like thought pieces like this. I mean, this is just sad, right? I'm done reading it. I already read way too much, but I mean, just look at this shit. Now he's got the Kinect, the TV entertainment, online only DRM, the Series S, not the Series S. Handheld PC gaming. Oh, he was cooking.
If it's on PC, no.
I mean, holy crying. Soulful, Nip. You know what? Some of you guys are going to call me crazy. He didn't use ChatGPT for this. I've read a lot of Nib tweets. This one was a little bit different. He actually typed this one out, right? He's just going to have to suffer. I mean, all of this. And he's then edited it, right? Look who's here.
We need war.
Colt Eastwood. Oh, you can't make this shit up. He says, I ain't reading all that. He says, I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. Or sorry that it happened. Oh, my God. Cooking the fuck out this guy. I'm telling you guys right now, boy, for fucking 420, you guys know your boy Six got geeked off the goddamn wax. I'm too high for this shit right now, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, yo. He says, that punk wasted money on a blue check mark for this. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, yo. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, right? And shout out to Mez Rep. He's been a member for 3 months. W's in the chat. He says, 3 months watching a streamer from the Philippines. No.
Nope. Not happening.
Watching a black man, right? In the city of Georgia. Or in the state of Georgia, God damn it. Your boy Six is geek. Where the Hawks reside, God damn it. Right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to Mez Rep. Mars Rap, I should say. And also Philip Stars Commander, right? I appreciated you guys, right? But one thing I would give Colt Eastwood credit about is whenever these guys be sneak dissing, he did the same shit with Colin Moriarty. Oh boy, this Colt, he pops up. He says, least surprising thing ever, LOL. It's part of why folk like me will always be more educated and informed.
Nope. Not happening.
It's like, Nib, can you pull your head out your ass for a second, buddy? I mean, holy shit. He says, it's part of the reason why folks like me will always be more educated, informed, and accurate with analysis than hype and PR merchants like you, while you have an aversion to reading and learning, whether data, analysis, or other perspectives. I revel in it.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, Nib, shut your ass up, Nib. And look at this shit. Shout out to PT Maverick. He says, being able to explain things with fewer words shows education. Cook 'em. Like, Nib, you don't need to say that the car with 4 wheels and a new steering wheel, with the baby seat in the back seat, drove down the road. You can just say that the car went down the road. It doesn't make you more smart just because you use more words and you draw shit out. That doesn't make you more intelligent at all, especially when half the time you use ChatGPT. I mean, just cooking his ass. He says you're just rambling, all right? Just rambling. Cooking his ass, right? That's some serious dedication from Nib. Surely he must be in the Twitter Platinum Trophy right now. Oh, but he's platinum that shit. Day 1 plat. Easy plat, as I heard them like to say, right? That's a very easy plat for Nib, but I mean, crazy work. Crazy work. Okay, now also I got this shit right now. I cooked this shawty a minute ago. I don't know if you guys remember, right? That's why I always say shout out to the people that be watching the streams, right? So apparently, we got Gaming Goddess. She says, PC gamers don't even buy games, man. They be pirating everything.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right? And shout out to Paris. He says, hi from Tokyo. He's hi from Tokyo. Six. See, and I knew it, right? He says, Six. I'm close to your home country of the Philippines.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you're not, Paris, right? There he goes, being bad faith. All I can say is
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
keep my name out of your freaking mouth. You want to come in here and start side swiping and everything. Very bad faith. But enjoy Tokyo, brother. That's dope. I want to go there for sure. Dope, man. Super dope, man. Shout out to Paris. But she's out here, and this is the thing that is crazy to me. I will never understand. You guys see, I always get to cooking. First off, first things first. All right. I mean, people talk shit about piracy, but we say it all the time, right? If buying the game isn't owning it, right, then pirating it isn't stealing in it. You know what I mean? But And honestly, nowadays, pirating the game, that will be the only way that you can really own it. Ironically. And don't even get me started with the shit with the Nouveau, right? But then again, this is who's talking, right? But this is who's talking. Look at her. Double chinned up on a Monday night, giving dog shit takes. It's like, to be fair, I do give credit to her. It's the same thing that I said last time. I've seen a lot of females in the space, do weird things for attention, so I give her credit. But I mean, providing dog shit takes like this, there's got to be something better that you can do, And then she's got Bloodborne as her header and everything. Wicked work. Very wicked work. I pirate games all the time. Been pirating games since the PSP days. Hey, talk your shit, my brother, right? And shout out to Francisco. He says, "What's up, Sigs? Good game today. But we got game 3. Hey, what do you mean you're gonna be in Atlanta? And we're tired. The city hears y'all. They hear the disrespect. You guys wanted to say fuck CJ. We're here. God damn it. We got game 3. It's gonna be 2-1. Mark my words, right? Right, but shout out to Francisco, dog. I appreciate it, my brother, for real. Okay, right. I'm looking. I think that might just be all of the nonsense that I wanted to show before I got into goddamn this shit with DSP, because DSP was playing Pragmata, and all I could say is it did not save the business. Where did the donos and member goals? What's the dono and member goal to get you to Tokyo? Listen. We do not need that. I say that all the time. We're good. Everything is good, right? You guys do not worry about your Play 6, right? I appreciate the support, but your Play 6 is good. We don't have to worry about a member goal, right? We're not behind pace, right? Everything is fine, right? And shout out to Bandits. He says, Mom Donnie, curse those Knicks. Listen, they do it to themselves every single time, because I'm not even going to lie to you. They definitely look like the better team. They definitely seem more poised. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Jalen Johnson, brother, but he looks like a deer in the fucking headlights. But they started saying fuck CJ. They got the team involved. Like, it's just, that's what they do. I'm telling you, they be writing checks, but them Knicks are soft. I'm telling you, they're soft. They're soft. They got a city. They got a city that's tough. You know what I mean? That's the city may have that aura, but I'm telling you, Carl Anthony Towns.
I am gay for the pro.
He's zesty, right?
All hands on deck.
Ironically, crazy enough, but that's just my analysis of it, right? Yeah. Whoever I see Cake Man in the chat, man. What's happening, dog? But nonetheless, I did want to get into I did want to get into the shit with DSP, right? Because he was on some other shit, of course. Having to suffer, right? I want to show you this clip first, right? Because first he's going to start talking about the Clippers and whatnot, the clip culture. And then we're going to show you guys some Pragmata gameplay, right? And I know you guys are going to enjoy the Pragmata gameplay. 1 second.
Jasper Kitty, you gonna stay with me today? You gonna hang out with me in the
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. He's always trying to beg to get Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty wants nothing to do with you, Phil. Even your cat is embarrassed by you.
Studio? He's down there. He's relaxing. He looks a little nervous. I think he's nervous that...
Have you guys ever seen Jasper Kitty jump up? The only time I have seen Jasper Kitty get on top of his car and everything, but that was a long time ago. I've never seen him like actually call the cat up and the cat actually comes up.
You know, we're going to have...
You guys said OMG, MBG.
People in the house today. We're not, buddy. No one else is coming today. It's all right. He's all worked up because remember, I told you on my day off on Saturday, we had furniture delivered. That threw him off and he was messed up all day. And now this. He hates other people. I keep telling people he's not the kind of cat that gets along with other people. If he has to interact with other people, he starts freaking out. If a package gets delivered to the front door, he hisses at the delivery person. He freaks out. So, yeah, he gets all thrown off. Hopefully, he'll be all right.
And then custom-made frosting did a 100-bit cheer and saying, do I feel that the vest has been a better business investment than Jasper? Jasper is not a business investment. Jasper is our pet who we rescued from a rescue shelter and is a part of our lives and a part of our family. He's not a fucking business investment.
Yeah, you don't have a family, Phil.
Frankly, I'm insulted that you even said that, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Okay.
Someone said $2 says, why do detractors care so much about what I do with my money? I don't care what you do with my money. It's my money and I'll use it how I want. It's your money to use how you want. Because detractors don't want me to have money. They're jealous and angry that I'm successful and they're not.
I have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I mean, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Just so much cope, right? The detractors are jealous and they don't want him to have money. The detractors just laugh at you because you're a lolcow.
I have money to do it. I don't have money. I need that.
Right? They just laugh at his ass. And it's funny because look at him, successful.
I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
There.
Okay, right. Okay, I wanted to show you guys the Duty Stream because Duty Stream does have like more of him playing the game and whatnot. And you guys already know what DSP's real goal is whenever he games on stream. And, you know, unfortunately, all I can say is Pragmata did not save the business, right? Soulful Phil, right? And that's where things get interesting, to say the least. Let me go ahead and combine this shit with this pause.
I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
And again, thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate that.
Yep.
If you like these new releases, please support the stream today. If you're watching on demand, well, wait a minute. If you're watching live is what I meant to say. On demand, I'm not recording. They wouldn't hear this. If you're watching live, please remember to give the stream a like. I have no idea how many of you have liked the stream on YouTube yet, but I aim to try to get around 100 likes a stream if I can.
Begging for likes.
Obviously, that engagement helps the channel a ton. Right now, with the fact that I'm doing highlights.
Then give them something to like, right? Pause, all right? But you're just a beggar, just low effort. Always just begging, asking for something.
Clips and other things, it would be great to get more engagement on the channel to bring more people to discover the content. So if you could, please like the stream.
Nope. Not happening.
We know that's not happening, Phil. Right, and shout out to Philip Stars Command. He says this bum needs that money to waste on takeout. I think ironically he did a DSP tries it. I think ironically today, right? I'm not too sure, but shout out to Philip Stars Command. That's literally what he spends his money on. That and gin.
Aside of that, let's have a good one this afternoon. Only 36 likes. That's completely unacceptable. I absolutely demand that everyone watching on YouTube immediately like the stream.
Suffer.
This is not a request. It's a demand. All right. You must like the stream immediately. You have no choice.
I mean, can you go like 2 minutes without begging, Phil? Like, just stop trying to beg for likes. Give them something to like, and they'll like the video.
It's in the matter. Okay. That worked.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh, God.
Well, see, now what do I do once I failed to hack? How do I reset it? How the fuck do I reset it?
Oh,
it's
God.
wrong. I can't hack. You go backward. Okay, you can go backward over the way thing you screwed up. I see.
There you go, Phil. Why is he shooting the body? I don't know. I always just aim for the head. Pause. A demand. This guy thinks he's the IRS. Well, you know he's really familiar with the IRS.
It's my turn.
See,
This guy is dog shit.
It's open. It's walking in circles. Just pull out a weapon and slam into it, right? But there's no melee attacks in the game as of now. I would love to use one.
Melee.
How did it miss?
Wow.
What the fuck? Who's right
You're not aiming at him.
in front of me and it missed? I don't even understand what happened. It was point blank.
You're dog shit. That's what happened. The same thing that always happens. You weren't able to hit the skill level required for you to defeat the enemy. So now you're going to blame the game.
I shot the riot blaster. The riot blaster missed from point blank range.
You missed. No, the riot. Who was shooting the riot blaster? You. Right? You missed.
Through him. How is that possible?
You missed.
What the hell? You start back here? Oh, that sucks. Now you got to backtrack all the way from a save point?
Yeah, run backs.
That actually blows.
Oh, no. Now you have to actually play the game.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Damage upgrade.
Oh, to be fair, I don't know if he got filtered, right? I just heard that he was coping.
Buy over here.
I somewhat was listening halfway throughout the day, right? But I didn't get to pay too much attention to it.
In the studio with me today as I play. Guys, if you are enjoying Pragmata today, please support the stream in some way. If you're watching on YouTube, please give it a like. And please consider supporting the channel. Whether that's a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership on the YouTube.
I feel they know how to support your channel, buddy. And here we are yet again. It's like it's the same shit, just a different day.
Side, whether that's some kicks or a sub or some gifted subs on the kick side, or
and look at the moral support.
PayPal.
And you know they're reining in. The trolls in the kick chat are reining in with the moral support. There you go, Phil.
All those things would be greatly appreciated. All right, let's get some support for Pragmata today. We haven't had any. All the support came in for the morning show.
Pay up, Jade. Wow.
It would be great to get some Pragmata support. Thank you. Okay. Let's see.
There we go.
Be careful.
What is he doing?
I'm hacking the wrong guy. See the problem here? I keep hacking the wrong guy.
Oh, this guy's stupid.
Wow. This sucks. I can't even get out of the way because I'm hacking the wrong dudes.
Oh, this guy's just terrible. Yo, this guy is just terrible. Did he just activate the trap on himself?
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, this sucks.
Get out of the way because I'm hacking the wrong dudes.
And then he activates this shit right when he's standing on it.
This and I can't.
He turned the shit on himself.
I couldn't because I couldn't target it. I actually think the biggest flaw of this game is the targeting system. Because you can't actually target what you want. Like, I'm trying to...
I've had no issues with the targeting system. I mean, Phil, you're just dog shit.
Target the guy right in front of me. She's hacking the enemy behind. I can't stop that. Like, I can't...
No, you're hacking the enemy behind. It's you, Phil. Are you going to take self-accountability? It's never his fault with any game he plays.
Make her hack a different enemy?
No accountability.
And, like, I want to hack the wall, but it's targeting the enemy in front of the wall instead of the wall, so I can't kill them all with the lasers. Do you see? So that actually is pretty frustrating. There's no real way for me to change what I'm trying to hack or target. 10 minutes, not even 10. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. So I'm not even going to, like, do anything. I'll just leave it on the screen, because I'll be right back. But, guys, please support the stream.
Oh.
I've been playing the game for an hour. I received zero support for the game.
Suffer, Phil. Suffer. You've been begging the whole stream, whether you're begging for goddamn
money.
You've been begging for likes. Nobody likes a begging bum. And then to make it even worse, when you finally get to the gameplay, you're dog shit. Just play the fucking game, Phil.
Game. Okay? I actually got pretty decent support for the morning show today. But I've gotten no support. What?
Then shut up. You've already got decent support for the day, then just shut up and play the game, right? And shut up the Razor Ultron, right? Duffy's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. I appreciate it, my brother. You got support in the earlier stream of the day, so then just relax. Why are you begging like a crackhead? Right? I thought this was supposed to be chill gaming vibes. I thought you no longer needed to beg. I thought you were successful. And that the trolls and the detractors, they just were looking for things to hate.
Whatsoever for the game at all. Nothing. Like, not even anything. From any source. So, obviously, I don't know if that means you guys don't like the game. The game has sold...
It means they don't like the stream. It's always the game, right? Wage quit incoming, right? Now you're about to wage quit Pragmata. It's always, oh, you guys must not like the game. You're not giving me
money.
It's like, it's the same thing every single time with this guy.
1 million copies in 2 days. I'm liking it.
Oh, yeah. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. He's going to say, the game sold 2 million copies, right? Where's mine?
Money.
Right? I seen that a lot of people were spending money on this game. So where's my money when I'm playing it?
From any source. So, obviously, I don't know if that means you guys don't like the game. The game has sold 1 million copies in 2 days.
Yeah, they probably love the game, Phil. They just think the stream is dog shit.
Liking it. So I hope that you guys are. Please support if you can. I'll be right back with more. See you in a minute. All right, we're going to continue, guys. Again, if you like this game, please support it. All right?
God.
We appreciate that. I honestly have no idea why we have 0 support for the game. I'm shocked.
Because you're boring and the gameplay is terrible.
Because I think the game is pretty good. It's pretty original, interesting. And I'm liking it. Obviously, I'm not
it's interesting you're saying you're liking it because every time that you die or every time that you receive damage, you've been talking shit about it.
perfect. I'm dying and stuff, which is fine.
A tip break. Yes, he needed a break from all the begging that he does.
I'll get better at it. The targeting is the one thing that's kind of eluding me right now. But I'm having a good time with it. I'm excited for the story. I want to see what happened, like what made this AI go crazy, want to kill all the people or whatever, and go from there. Again, is this girl, Diana, is she really there to help you, or is they tricking you in a false sense of security, like to become like a protector of her? I'm wondering.
Yeah, this guy's stinted.
So, all right, ready to continue? Here we go. Asking about things that keep popping up. It's troll stuff. Like someone said that they watch my content and basically this like other stuff keeps popping up in the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, because the YouTube algorithm is gamed by detractors and people like that. Like no exaggeration, they found.
You know what? In a time like this, because he's about to start coping, I don't even need to play the violin. Like the background music from Pragmata is just perfect.
The way to title their videos, put tags in their videos, and do things on their videos that if you like my content, their videos show up. Even though you should be getting my content first and then
no.
Nope. Not happening.
They're more entertaining than you, right? And it's funny, he thinks that it's just like his content, like it's being stolen. They've transformed it and made it entertaining because you're a locale, and that's something that you're unable to do. You're unable to be entertaining, all right? That's why your channel and everything is struggling so much. That's why you have to beg all the time. Maybe that's part of the reason why you're so entertaining as well.
And theirs will show up first because they game YouTube system, all right? But yeah, just troll stuff happens all the time. It always shows up in the algorithm ahead of mine. That's why I always say to everyone, don't use search to find my stuff. You have to come to my channel in order to
Yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, we know how that's going.
find any of my stuff legitimately, or else you'll just get lost in a sea of detractor bullshit that's all nonsense. Thank you for $5.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, so we did that maxed upgrade, and now we can go back. The thing is, do we want to backtrack? Because we could probably get a ton of stuff. Create controversy where it doesn't exist. You know, nonsense. Like, they'll say, no lie, they'll say right now, Phil hosts a begathon stream where all he does is ask for contributions because he only had $60 playing Pragmata. That'll be their stream. That'll be their whole video they'll make on it. Like, what are you talking
Has he not been sitting here begging the whole time, barely playing the game? Like, dude, that's what you're doing.
about? This is a normal stream. We did a podcast. We're doing games.
This is not a normal stream. As much as you've been asking for support, this is not a normal stream at all.
Play. You know, what you're saying isn't factually true. And that's the content they put out. And that will show up in the YouTube search and algorithm before my real content.
Yeah, and people will sit, look at it, and laugh and say, wow, this guy's just pathetic.
And then people can't even find my real stream when they want to. I wish there was a...
They make videos because you complain about not getting enough support instead of being grateful. Exactly.
Map. There not being a map in this game is a little frustrating.
I'm pretty sure there is if you go to the start menu.
Because like I said, I want to find the things I need to delete to get to the items. Oh, really? Ellipsian says very soon you're going to get a thing that's going to show you the things in the environment. You probably should wait. Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Phil, you got to play the fucking game.
Because you're right. Like, I could end up backtracking this whole way and find nothing. Yeah, see, there's nothing here.
I'm not going to lie. You unlock some shit that lets you scan the environment that tells you where everything is. Crucial. Clutch, right? That's why I'm at the point now where I'm just trying to like 100% all the areas.
You know, each section has one. See, I don't think this is how you don't play. I don't care about that. Let everyone make fun of my gameplay. I don't give a shit, right?
Yeah, you do. You were just coping about the detractor content.
I care about is when people literally make me out to be something I'm not, outright lie to get clickbait views because they're scumbags who can't get views otherwise. So they just say, oh, Phil's a villain. Look at all these horrible things he did. And then you're like, well, but I never even...
I mean, I don't know about like a villain. You're just an e-begging bum.
Did it. You know?
You're just a loser.
Some notable things. Saying I rage quit games I literally played to their entirety. But literally their videos rage quit. What do you mean? I'm still playing the game.
You do rage... but you do rage quit and you also wage quit.
Quit it. You know? Or... PSP said to throw an executive out in the street and shoot them. What? No.
Yeah, holy straw man. He's shadowboxing.
Oh, I didn't say that. Like, literally never. You can't find me ever saying that. It didn't happen. But that's what they say. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the kind of messed up stuff. And it just gets worse and worse because they'll completely fabricate stuff.
Right, shout out to Arioki. He says, hey, Six, congrats on the Hawks beating the Knickerbockers, right? What a choke job. Listen, I was hearing, you should have seen, I had so many people texting me, right? Because, I've been talking shit all week. They were like, the Knicks... The Knicks are the best fourth quarter team. They're 46-2 in the fourth quarter. Once the Knicks have a lead in the fourth quarter.
Nope. Not happening.
That meant Nathan to us. Boy, that shit didn't mean Nathan. All right, shout out to Arioki.
Of course, I'm not going to sit here and talk about it every day. I'm like, fuck them. I'm not going to pay any attention to it, right? I'll just ignore the bullshit. But then people, they keep hearing toxic stuff every day. Like, well, some of it must be true. No,
it is true. Why don't you point out what's not true? Because all you did was say that people, all you did was do some type of straw man where you said some shit about executives being killed in the street. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil? People just say that you beg and that you're a LARPing as a gamer and that all you want to do is just sit around and beg for fucking donations. That's it. And that you're a compulsive liar. That's it. And it's truthful.
Content they make. They do it literally because they can't make real content. They're reliant on lies to have anyone to watch their shit. It's pretty messed up.
Well, you're relying on begging.
And that's like the game on YouTube these days. How extreme can you get saying bullshit about someone? Because they know that the only way to defend against it is essentially a lawsuit. And who has the money and time for that? Almost nobody.
Yeah, where'd all the money go, Phil?
So I'm looking for the thing.
I'm not gonna lie, these shits have been fun as well. The little side missions. Okay.
Where's the last one? Oh, man, I'm screwed. I don't know where it is. I couldn't even see it. Oh, where the hell is... Look. Where is the last one?
This guy's dog shit.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I gotta retry. So there's one way up high.
Yeah, training failed. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's ass at everything.
I was doing fine. And I couldn't see the one that was way the hell up there. We'll break the stream. This will be roughly a 10-minute break. All right, I'll come back.
Wow, another break.
And we'll play for until 4 p.m. And actually, I have DSP Tries It food coming as well. So there's a DSP Tries It after.
Oh, so then we get to watch you eat fast food. Oh.
The rest of this Pragmata stream. Now, I will ask, if you're enjoying today's stream, please support it. Don't ask me why Pragmata has gotten $15 to support the entire stream. I have no idea.
Okay. And that's $15 too much, right? You begging bum. And this is why people laugh at you. Knew that this was coming, right? Don't ask me why it's only gotten $15. This is the entitlement that people talk about, right? So I guess he thinks that his stream is worth more. We already know what he thinks his streams are worth, even though, he's removed the goals and everything, right? Everybody knows the invisible goal that he's trying to hit.
Yeah. I'm very confused. You guys seem to like the game when I played it Friday. So I have absolutely no clue why that's changed. I like it. I'm enjoying it. And I hope that you guys are liking it too. If you are, please support.
Yeah, because if they're not giving you
money,
then they're not liking it.
Support the stream in some way. You guys know all the different ways to support, right? Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, or tips. All right, when I come back, I'd like to do some shout outs, and then we'll continue with the stream. Thanks, guys. I'll see you.
Yeah. Hint. When I get back, I'd like to do some shout outs. So he expects people to tip him while he goes on a 10-minute break from all this begging.
After this break, but in the meantime, enjoy.
He wants Pragmata to do the work for him. Yes, because the game's doing so well. I guess he just figures that people are going to pay just to see him sit down and play it. I'm telling you, he feels so entitled to the money. It's crazy.
Some of these highlight clips, okay? Let's resume. We're going to go to a new area, the Terra Dome, and see what it's all about. And please, again, all I'm going to say is if you can, support the stream. God. I have no clue why the stream is so low support today. No idea. Brand new game.
Because your stream is boring.
You guys liked it on Friday. I liked the game. Having a good time with it. But it seems like the stream is, I don't know, on the slower.
The kick chat is smashed. Oh, brother, the kick chat is cooking him. I'm so geeked. I haven't even been paying attention. I've just been seeing them flood it with moral support.
Side too, even for attendance and stuff for a new game. So maybe, I don't know. You tell me. All right, let's continue. Guys, we got...
I'll tell you, you're a begging bum, and it's annoying, right? Nobody can watch you, unironically. Very few people actually enjoy your streams. You're annoying. You're bad at the game, and you're just entitled. I don't see why anybody would want to support a bum like you.
About 40 minutes left of gameplay, roughly. It really depends on when my food arrives for DSP Tries It. It sure would be great if you could support the stream in some way. If you haven't yet, liking the stream if you're watching on YouTube helps. Liking the videos, leaving comments if you're watching on demand. That helps a lot. Super chat.
I mean, holy shit, Phil. How many times are you going to tell him?
Memberships are gifted memberships.
And mind you, he'll sit here and look at this. Botrix, timed out master moderator. But he'll sit here and say he doesn't have to beg anymore and that things have changed and that the detractors are just trying to paint him in a negative light and they have to say shit that's not true. But here this guy is.
Memberships on the YouTube side. Kicks or subs or gifted subs on the kick side.
Right? And shout out to Machine XP. He says, engage, support, and have fun. Wicked work, man. Shout out to Machine XP, man. Good to see you, my brother, man. Shout out to you, dog. Halo Zilla saying, weird. Low attendance, low support. Doesn't sound very successful to me. Not at all.
All right, those are all great things to help out my content. Please do if you can.
And the crazy thing is now the King's Tax, he's made it to $77, and he's still begging the way that he is.
Thanks to those who have.
Like he's unhappy with $77. He's playing one of the best games that's come out this year, and he's begging like crazy the whole entire time instead of just focusing on entertaining. He's literally made $77.
Obviously, with a new release like this, I would like the stream to do a little better. I don't know what happened today that it did less than last time, but I am enjoying the game a lot. Like Pragmata, please support it. We do have a little bit of time left before DSP Tries It, and it would be great to get some additional support by the end of the gameplay here, but we are nearing the end.
And he already said that his first stream of the day did really well, so it's just crazy. The dude's just greedy.
Tops, but probably we're getting close. And I am going to do another stream of this later in the week. So thank you guys for watching. Again, if you still are, please remember to like the videos, leave comments. You can always leave a super thanks on a video after the fact if you like it. I want to say thanks to everyone.
I like it. I've never seen somebody beg for a super thanks. Wicked work.
One who is here for hanging out with me for Pragmata, and there will be more coming later in the week. Okay, guys? Thank you for watching. See you next time for more Pragmata. All right. So the food is about to be here. Okay. I did say
devoured.
Okay, right? Yes, I did. Cool. The food's about to be here, so I have to shut down and get ready. Okay? Guys, give me a second to set up here.
Dead air.
Outs.
Dead air. Dead
There's nothing
air.
to shout out. No one contributed during DSP Tries It.
Oh.
So...
Oh, wow. So look at this shit. So you didn't. Thank God that Duty cut this out. So you just sat there and stuffed your fucking fat face, and you're surprised nobody gave you any
money.
Wow, I'm shocked.
To be honest, I don't know what happened today with Pragmata. The game is good. The graphics remain good. The gameplay elements are interesting with more weapons and upgrades. We had an epic boss fight today that was really cool. The plot is
yeah. The game is good. You're just bad.
It's advancing. For some reason, the stream didn't do so well. It did great on Friday, so I don't know what happened today with Pragmata. That's not a good sign. But we are going to do another stream of it on Wednesday. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know what order to play. I didn't know if I should do Mouse PI for hire and then Pragmata or Pragmata and then Mouse PI.
It doesn't matter, right? You're going to be insufferable begging the whole entire time. Doesn't matter, Phil.
PI for hire. Based on today and based on yesterday, I'm going to do Mouse PI for hire first. All right? So, Pragmata.
Yeah, time is a flat circle. Here we are again. The game was good, but no support. It's just the same thing over again. I would be surprised if he wage quits this shit.
Will be the late night stream on Wednesday now. Okay? Okay.
Wow. So he's moved it to the late night slot. That means it's about to be cut.
So, tonight on the late stream, fan favorite Pokemon Fire Red resumes. I hope that you'll be here for Pokemon Fire Red on the late stream. If not, tomorrow, we're going to do another morning show, a big, hefty stream of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and tomorrow night will be a late night stream of Crimson Desert. Okay, guys? All right.
Yeah, he's going to get filtered again.
Hope to see you tonight for Pokemon if you can make it.
And look at this shit. He was up here crying and all this shit. You thought that you would think that he made no fucking money. The dude made $112. And look at that look on his face. This is why people laugh at you, Phil. $112. And this guy's looking like something like somebody took his cat or some shit, right? Pause. I mean, this is just wicked work, right? Now, one last thing I wanted to show you, right? Because there was this little scene where he was saying this shit. When there is this little funny scene right here. Okay. Oh, actually, I think it's right here, right? Peep this shit.
Stupid game. Oh, stupid fucking game.
Mind you, this is the guy who cried during Spider-Man 2 when they were sitting on the bench and everything. I showed you guys the clip like last week.
The slide's too small for Hugh. I wanted to slide down together.
So it's such a cute family moment. But Phil, he can't relate, right? He doesn't have a family. He just has cats and cat. Oh shit. And he's wondering why he didn't get support for this stream.
She's a robot. She's not a real girl. Why did they program her to act like this? What purpose does this serve? Besides fooling you into a sense of you're going to want to protect her as like a dad figure when you're really not. She's just a robot. You see what I'm saying? Like, I actually feel like the plot of this game is that they're trying to fool you into being a surrogate dad to her, but she's just a robot. It doesn't matter. It's going to screw you over at the end of the game. Watch. That's what I think. Anyway.
Yeah, how do you not love this? Crazy. Like I said, this game is affecting people in very weird ways.
Attorney of Forever did a 50-bit cheers. Is Burnell Jr. running around? Now, there's a thought. Yeah, dude, there was, the bottom line is, if I had a stable income and things were a lot, if I was a big YouTuber and made a ton of money, if I was a big streamer and made a ridiculous amount of money, if I had a stable...
you made a ridiculous amount of money, but you wasted it all on Jen. Right, and you still make over $100,000 a year, right? But you're just bad with your money.
Income, and I didn't have these issues with taxes and shit, and things constantly screwing me over. And also, if I didn't have, hundreds of people who were mentally ill constantly trying to hurt me, then maybe I'd consider having a kid. But I don't think so, man.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, somebody would actually want to have a kid with you, right?
Man. Plus, I'm 35 years old. You know what I mean? It would be one thing if I was like mid-20s, but it's a little different now.
Is it?
It's like I said, I think it's a trick. It's a ruse to make you, care about her. Just so that in the end you get screwed over or something. Watch. That's my guess anyway. All right, we have some cabin coins to spend. Guys, if you are enjoying Pragmata...
Okay, right. We've watched this shit, right? Wicked work from DSP, right? Another game where he's gotten filtered. Another game where he's just sitting around coping and seething about the tractors and shit. $100K a year and can't raise a kid. Yeah, I mean, just terrible, right? Now, one thing I wanted to show you guys, right? Real quick, right? Because Marlon has been locking shit down, right? First things first, shout out to all the people, right? The other day, last Friday, right? When I was asking you guys, I was like, man, do you guys want to see what he had to say today? And you guys were like, yes, I did the poll and you guys voted. Shout out to you guys. It's a good thing that you guys did, right? Because as you guys can see, Marlon has made this members only. He has made it members only. Yeah, the other day. He's made it members only. He's hiding the content, right? That's how you know he was watching the stream. But it's okay because we've already documented it, right? That's why it's very important. I feel like I'm going to have to document this because as you guys know, what's it called? Shuhei Yoshida he just leaked the information that he got fired. And well, Marlon felt the need to compare it to himself, right? And I know you guys like when Marlon gives his little work stories.
All hands on deck.
So I figured we might as well just see where it goes and listen to some of it, right? Because, you know, corporate workforce Marlon, right? Before he became an e-beggar and everything, it's always interesting just to get my context and everything, right? But before I get into that shit, let me play this song. let me play a song real quick, and then I'm gonna take take a piss real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna play this "Shock My Dog" song. In honor of in honor of fucking his dog shit take about Pragmata, right? Okay. You guys know what time it is.
Shock my dog, I can't stand.
Gucci Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shock my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shock my dog until she drops. Shock, 2,000 volts straight in her top. Shock, cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, shock. Got this remote on me like in my Glock. Shock. If Kaya try to move, she out of luck. Shock. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting struck. Shock. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. Shock. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. Shock. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Shock. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog G up. She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog cost more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled. Moving with my dog to China. I'll eat her up, goodbye to Kaya.
Okay. Wait until you guys hear the latest chronicle where Marlon talks about his previous work life. I don't know what the fuck I just clicked on. Let me get up out of there. I know you guys love workforce Marlon, right? So, like I said, this was about Shuhei Yoshida coming out and admitting that he got fired, that he got let go by Jim Ryan. And this was Marlon's response to it. I'll just let Marlon do the talking, right? Now, peep this shit right here. This is how he starts the stream, right? He literally comes in talking like this.
I think one of the things that I want
Oh, my bad. Let me
people to understand is like, you know, when you work for corporate America.
What do you know about that? Working for corporate America, right? Marlon, get out of there.
Which I've worked for corporate America for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, I would say almost 10 years at one point in my life. And it's no joke. It's no joke. And
the funny thing is, we got gaming and reactions. He's saying, you worked in corporate? What company? And it's funny because gaming and reactions has showed up. I'm ready to shill out the funds for a pro. Can I get the affiliate link to support you? Or does it... Oh, man, right? Shout out to Snarf Eater, right? But gaming and reactions, right? He's done showed up and coped underneath my comments and everything, trying to defend Marlon. But even he's like, you worked for corporate, right? When?
Either you're in or you're out. And if you're out, then you're out. I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, you're scorned for life. Like, it's just like, this is it. This is what it is. And if you don't do what I'm asking you to do, you got to go. Been there, done that, bro. Been there, done that. I lived that life. Been through the fiery furnace. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And
wow, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Working a job is going through the fiery furnace, right? Is that when you were working at at FedEx and they used to say
all hands on deck?
Was it during that working? Was it during that tenor?
Working and doing jobs that I'm just like, why am I even doing this job?
Money.
For money.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know I got to make money and stuff like that, and I have to take care of my family, but
Yeah.
besides that, do I have to really take this nonsense? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, yeah, most grown men, especially if they have a family, will work, have a job for stable income. Yes. Yes, that's typically how that goes, Marlon.
asking you to do things that you don't want to do, asking you to do things that's beyond your belief system as well. I mean, there's just so
We will never understand the plight of the fired corporate millionaires. Oh, no. Marlon does, right? Marlon does. That's why I'm so glad that he's here to break it down for us.
many different variables when it comes down to it. But nah, man, Shuhei Yoshida, I have a lot of respect for. And I just feel like, there's always two sides to a story, but this man is responsible. This man helped bring a lot of these franchises that we come to know and love to light. Uncharted, Last of Us, Ghosts of Tsushima, God of War. This man's been at SIE for over 30 years. And so...
Okay, so he's going to kind of just get here yapping about older games and everything. Like I said, I wanted you guys to see about when he was talking about his time in the workforce, right? So I think he starts talking about that shit more right here.
It's just, it definitely helps when you have a leader, especially at the time, back in, 2019, when, Shuhei Yoshida-san was, president of
Shuhei Yoshida-san.
Worldwide Studios, and, understanding what gamers want and the games that gamers want to play, that is key at the end of the day. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys that, but that is the most important thing. And when you have a leader,
then another company should have hired him. Great point. I can't lie. That is a great point, right? See, the ghost is cooking.
you're in that
All Marlon does is shill for. I'm confused. All Marlon does is shill for corporations, and now he's complaining about them. Oh, well, you're just got to listen.
understands that, it's magic, bro. Because the train is always going to move smoothly. But the problem is that whenever you have the higher ups, somebody that's over you, that is telling you, hey, do this or do that. And if you don't do it, you out of there. Bro, I've been there. I told y'all.
I mean, you've had a job where you had a boss, most people have, but you have not been where Shuhei Yoshida has been. Like, let's just relax a little bit, Marlon.
I worked in corporate America for at least 10 years. You see what I'm saying? At one specific job. And
no, didn't you used to work at FedEx? I don't know how this is similar to what's going on with Shuhei Yoshida.
It's no joke. Because you're feeling pressure from all sides. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you're...
Everyone has been there at every job. Yeah, for sure, right? I'm just talking about like the scope and the level of Shuhei Yoshida. I don't understand how he's trying to relate to him.
in that higher up position, it's a lot of pressure. And you want to, when you look at everything, the your tasks for the day and everything that you are responsible for, it can be tiring. You see what I'm saying? Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Did he just say spiritually?
Tiring. You see what I'm saying? Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, like it can be tiring, bro. And I think that's a lot of people don't understand that when you're higher up in those positions.
I don't understand that working a job can somewhat be exhausting or strenuous, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I don't know, right? I would say that you need to find a better job. But I know, sometimes people get stuck in jobs that they don't really like. But I mean, at the end of the day, when you're a man, that's what you're supposed to do. All right? That's what my dad would tell me growing up all the time. He'd tell me, you're going to work into the day that you die. That's just the type of person he is.
It's a lot. It can be a lot. And,
higher ups are never tired.
You have a choice to make.
Yeah, poor, super wealthy corporate executives. We will never understand how hard work. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but sure, he may have had a lot of tasks that he had to complete, but he was also making a lot of
money.
Right? I don't know if I'm going to try to sympathize, right? I don't think we could ever really understand what it's like being in his shoes. But Marlon's about to try and do it for us.
What, do you want to keep the job and then give in to what they're asking you to do? Or do you want to say, you know what? Hey, screw it. I'm not doing it. You know, it's not worth it.
Oh, well, then you should probably find another job. I mean, 9 times out of 10, right? When you're working a job, like you have your task and, you know, usually you'll have like a supervisor or a manager or whatever to make sure that things are going smoothly and whatnot. I mean, if you're a good worker, then you're going to complete your tasks.
I'm out.
You know, in a timely manner.
And a lot of people take that route all the time. And so...
And they lose their job.
Now the results are the results. Because if you look at it this way...
I was always told you'll rest when you die. Hey, yeah. Amen to that.
We had Jim Ryan in, right? This was back in 2019, right? Going into
the lion crying Jim Ryan.
2020, going into this generation that we have now, we had Jim Ryan. And
I see Razor Ultron 6. So what's the retirement age in the Philippines? When you get out of here. I wouldn't know. You guys keep on asking me questions about the Philippines. I wouldn't know.
And let me say this. Jim Ryan was good and he was bad. Jim Ryan was a businessman. More importantly, was a businessman. Oh, God. You know, he was not a gamer, but he was more on the business side of things. He was one of the best in terms of, that's why Sony hired him, obviously, right? But at the same time, there
this guy right here.
There were some things that was done under Jim Ryan's leadership that I'm just like, wait, what? Like, what is this man doing? You see what I'm saying? And I had to realize that, well, he's just a puppet.
Yes, let's all cry for Jim Ryan. He has suffered so much.
He's just doing exactly what the higher ups is telling, what his boss is telling him to do.
Yeah, no shit.
You don't have a choice.
Yes.
Or just
for
leave.
The most
you
part,
don't have a choice. Leave. Right? But
yes, he's defending Jim Ryan. Yes.
The minute you stand up and you say, nope, I'm not doing this, you gotta go. You got to freaking go. And that's why you see things abruptly happen to where, oh, wait a minute. So-and-so is retiring or so-and-so is just, this is the weird, abrupt.
It's called work, Marlon. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and mind you, he's talking about with Shuhei Yoshida. I've seen like how Shuhei said pretty much like Jim Ryan was asking him to do shit and he was saying no. Right, like that's on a completely different scale, right? Where they're having a back and forth, and as you can see, it cost him his job. Like the regular person in an average job, right? Like you're not even gonna be able to say no or try to talk. 9 times out of 10, they tell you to do some shit, you're gonna do it, especially if you got bills to pay.
Friction that just happens out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So and so is retiring. And it's like, wait, okay, I guess. I mean, they've been there for 30 years or they've been there for 15 years. Okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? But then you sit down and you think about it and you're just like, man, bro.
Sigs, I love how these ponies know more about Sony than themselves. Yes. That's why, I just try to be a fly on the wall and I try to get all of that knowledge.
This is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy. Like now we're just like the reality kicks in and it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm not doing what you asked me to do. So I guess I got to go. I see myself out. And then years down the line, after all the NDA and all the other nonsense wears off, then you find out the truth on the reason why so-and-so was let go. Bro, been there, done that.
No, you have not. And this is what I'm saying, Marlon. Why do you keep on trying to compare this to your work history? Right? This is completely different. Like, come on. We barely even have much from what Shuhei Yoshida, at least from what I've seen on Twitter. To be fair, right? I've only seen it on Twitter, the little clips of what he said, or little posts, like sentences of what he said and whatnot. You do not know about his experience working there.
I literally just start doing this. Just start doing this.
Oh, but wait a minute. I thought you said you've been doing this for 20 years. You say it all the time that you've been on YouTube since 2007 and that there was times where you were streaming on your PlayStation 4 and shit. Like, what?
Back in 2019. That was not that long ago.
Right? And shout out to Ben. He said, lucky Daddy Phil saved Marlon from corporate America. I mean, dog, this shit is going to get even worse, man. I'm telling you, Marlon is on one. That's all I can say. He has the goofiest streams. I'll give him that much, right? Shout out to Ben. I guess he's trying to sympathize with, these corporate execs.
Literally, bro, I literally fate did not have it to where I could stay in corporate America, because it just seems like God was just like, nope, this is where I want you to be. And I was like, okay, I'll accept my faith, whatever it is that I need to be doing. This is just what it is. And it just so happened, whatever happened to me. And then I had to resign. And my boss at the time, she was like, hey, look, you were really good at what you did for us. Nope, not happening.
You see, this is what I mean. I doubt it. I doubt that she told you that, Marlon.
And you know what? Hey, here's 3 bonuses to go on top of the automatic bonus that we were already
yeah, you're really good at your job. So here's 3 bonuses. I definitely seen that happen.
giving you. You know what I mean? Oh, you can come back at any time you want. You see what I'm saying? Because I resigned on good terms. You know, I didn't get fired. That's different. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I'm saying. He overshares. It's just like the story with the 5090 where he said he got gifted to him. He overshares and he just starts telling on himself. It's a lolcow thing. It is so crazy. Nobody's buying that. I just have to play this again. He's saying, I resigned. I didn't get fired.
Nope. Not happening.
I don't know. It sounds like he got fired, Marlon.
Come back at any time you want. You see what I'm saying? Because
I mean, just look at the Cope laugh.
Resigned on good terms. You know, I didn't get fired. That's different. You know what I'm saying? Getting fired is like, oh, that's it. You're done. You see what I'm saying? Don't even bother coming back over here. No. My boss told me at the time, nah, bro, you need to resign.
Oh.
There's just no...
until they fired. And they told you need to resign.
Way, unless, do you want to do a desk job? Because if you want to work at the desk, we can make you work at the desk, and you know you could crunch numbers and do all those kind of things.
Yeah, he's like, nah, I'll just beg at my desk, right? And do God tier memberships, right? I got a desk at home. I'll just beg at my desk and sell PS5 Pros.
You can help with the manifestors and stuff like that, and I'm just like, nah, nope, not happening.
And I'm doubting it. To be fair, right? I'm not trying to be bad faith, but he just lies about so much. I doubt that they told you that as well.
I'm like, nah. I told my boss, I said, no. You know what? There's this thing that I've been working on for a very long time. It's my baby. It's something that I've been working on, and I've been told for so many years that I need to push that and I need to pursue that. And so by the time that happened to me, and this was in 2019.
Yeah, here's 3 bonuses and you can quit. I know, yeah, that's what happened.
Ironically, this whole Shuya Yoshida-san situation, 2019.
Oh, wow, how ironic. You guys see the parallels? This happened with Shuhei Yoshida in 2019, the same time that what Marlon's talking about happened. You guys see the comparison? You guys see how this is exactly the same?
And I said, you know what? I'm going to step out of the boat, man, and I'm just going to have faith. I'm just going to have faith that, hey, you know what? God will just take the reins and take me where he needs me to be. And it was rough transitioning from corporate America to what I'm doing now. And I'm telling you guys,
and a console war channel.
Been a roller coaster, because even during those times, it's feeling those pressures from all different angles. You know what I mean? Hey, you need to be back in the building by this time, by 8.
Yeah, you have to be on time at your job.
8 o'clock. It doesn't matter what's happening on the road. Doesn't matter how early you left or whatever the case may be. No, be back at the building at this time.
Yes.
If you're not back in the building at this time, you're in trouble. 3
I mean, isn't that how most jobs are? Yes, you have to be on time.
strikes and you're out. Just like baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. You're out of there. You see what I'm saying? And so
jobs have schedules. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the negative shit. This was the fiery furnace that he was talking about.
Feeling that pressure to having to hurry up and get back. Doesn't matter what. You know, I even had people that I was cool with, my peers and everything. And bro, we were feeling the pressure. Get back. It doesn't matter if it's holiday.
Yeah. The pressure of being at work on time.
Season. Doesn't matter what it is. get back to the building before 8 o'clock or right at 8 o'clock. If you're not bussing inside the hangar by the time 8 o'clock or 7:55, you're in trouble. So you see what I'm saying? So to even think back in the day on that situation, I'm just like, man, this sucks. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep doing this for the rest of my life. I don't want to feel this kind of pressure.
Yeah, I don't want to have to work and be on time.
You see what I'm saying? And so I sell.
Yeah, I said I bet his job was loading up trucks. Hey, you know, it is what it is. A hustle is a hustle, right? You know, get it how you live.
Let's to say this, man.
Yeah, saying he's got to get those packages out. Yeah, you got to be on time. All right, or your backside burn you like a pepper.
You got to figure out what you want to do. You got to figure out what you want to. Once you feel like you fulfill your purpose.
And now this is becoming like a self-help, like a goddamn follow your dreams. Like, what is it? What are we doing?
Whatever career you're doing, whatever the case may be that you're doing, and you feel like you fulfill that.
Sounds like a first world problem to me. Yo, you talking that shit? Yes, it does.
Walk away. Because at the end of the day, something is going to happen in between you thinking about leaving or whatever the situation may be leading up to that point. You know somebody's going to come to you and ask you to do something. And if you say no,
I mean, I don't know about, well, what is he talking about?
Nope, I can't do it. You're going to get fired. Chances are you.
Yeah. What are they asking you to do, Mar? Like, this is why, I mean, I have so many questions. Like, what are they asking you to do that's like so bad, right? Are they asking you to do your job? And yes, if you tell them no, that you're not going to do the job that they hired you for, then yes, there is going to be some friction, right? As you like to say.
Sorry, player, you out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, that's usually how the working world is.
Probably going to get fired. Probably going to get fired. You're going to get written up, or they're going to cut your hours. Been there, all those three things.
Let's hear that one more time. And this is what I mean, where he overshares and he exposes himself all the time. But mind you, he was just saying 5 or 10 minutes ago that they gave him 3 bonuses, told him, hey, you could stay here and just work at a desk and all this stuff, yapping and whatnot, right? That he resigned and whatnot. Now he's talking about he's been there with getting his hours cut. That he's gotten written up and everything. I mean, listen, this is all information that he's divulging himself.
Chances are you're probably going to get fired. Probably going to get fired. You're going to get written up, or they're going to cut your hours. Yep. Been there, all those 3 things.
We know.
There, done that.
We know.
You see what I'm saying? I had them disrespect me in all different kind of ways.
Oh, but I thought that you were on good terms and that you could come back whenever you liked. I thought that they gave you 3 bonuses. And they even offered you a desk job.
Yo, why are you still here? I'm like, what? Who are you talking to like that?
You, right? They talking to you. Yeah, why are you still on the clock? You trying to finesse time.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you still here? Why are you still on my clock?
Yes,
I'm like,
I do it. He's over here trying to finesse the system. Yes, why are you still on the clock? Yes.
Hey, I just got back. Hey, I'm unloading my stuff. I'm going up to the front desk. Like, give me a second. Nah, you moving too slow. What?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Soulful, Marlon. Yeah, they didn't recognize you as KD. They said, boy, get to work, right?
So a couple minutes is gonna make a world of freaking difference, right?
Yeah.
They're like, make that even make sense. No. Get off my clock.
Yeah, get off the clock.
I want to tell you guys, after hearing that so many times, get off.
Okay, well, then that means that you were probably... I'm trying so hard not to be bad faith. I mean, dog, if you were hearing that so many times, it seems like it was a reoccurring issue, right? It seems like you probably were doing something you weren't supposed to.
My clock, get off my clock, get off my clock.
Yeah.
Disrespecting me. I say, you know what?
Yeah.
I want to get, you know what? I want to leave, bro. I can't, I don't think I can handle this. You know what I'm saying? For too long. And then even going through the proper channels of saying, hey, look, so-and-so is talking to me this kind of way.
Oh, yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, so he was snitching, right? So he went to HR and was snitching.
You know, this is not okay. You know what I'm saying? Or
not
whatever,
okay.
whatever the case may.
Yeah, he's telling me that I have to be at work on time. He's telling me to get off the clock.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, bringing the buddy, right? He went to HR and everything. This is what I'm saying. You see how the script has been flipped, right? So at first he was a great worker. They gave him 3 bonuses and everything. Told him that it was amazing, that he can come back whenever he wants. Now we're hearing a completely different story.
You know, all kind of discriminations, all kind of different,
all kind of
You
discriminations.
sound like you are a male feminist.
You shut up, Marlon.
respectful things being said, and I'm just like, enough is enough. And I just told God, I said, look, man,
God.
I got to go back on plan B. I got to fall on plan.
Yeah, plan B. Plan begging, right? Plan B. Console warring, right? Console warring a Helix. I need you. Yeah, plan B.
Yeah. And sure enough, that's why they always say, be careful what you ask for, because that's exactly what happened to me. Sure enough.
He doesn't understand that him being late makes other people have to stay late, costing the company money. But he'll be the first person trying to talk about business.
This was this was back in 2019.
Right, AV Gator saying, put the fries in the bag. Yeah, B for put the fries in the bag.
Early 2019. I was on my way to work.
And Silver Wolf saying, the moment you go to HR on someone, you become the target. Listen, I'm telling you, right? I've never went to HR for anything, right? At all. I mean, this is just really all I can say
You
is,
sound like you are a male feminist.
and all it sounds like is they were just telling him to be on time or to get off the clock when his shift is over, to get off the clock.
Just like any normal day on my way to work. And just got my car at the time. The car was still new. And on my way to work, and just out of nowhere, this dude in a big red truck just come out of nowhere. Boom! Wow. In the back of my car. And I'm just like, bro, you did not see me? Like, there's traffic in front of me, dude. And you did not see me, bro, right? You didn't see the white car in front of you? You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
This Mexican dude and everything, and this...
Get out of there. This Mexican dude, where did that come from?
Big freaking monster looking freaking Silverado. I'm like, dude, you did not see me? I'm like, is you drunk or something? Like, I mean, can you see me? I'm right here.
This story is not believable. I've heard him talk about this story a lot, how he got into a car accident. That's why he no longer works at FedEx. I don't know. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
Boom. Right?
Oh, why he got to mention Mexican? I have no idea. I have no idea. He said this Mexican dude. I was like, whoa, get out of there.
And I'm just like...
so he already got into an accident with his brand new car? No. This was back when he was working, Marlon. I think this was back in the year 2019. This is how he got to his destination now, how he got to plan B.
I don't know. I think I was in shock for a little bit because the impact. And
I'll pause.
I said to myself, I said, man, you know what? This is ridiculous, man. I said, this is really freaking ridiculous. You know what I mean? And then here we are. You know what I mean? Oh,
yeah.
Got to resign. Oh, this. Oh, that. So to see this situation here with Shuhei Yoshida, I'm not surprised. Wow. It just...
And you know, like I said, to be fair, right? You know, if somebody ran into the back of his car and everything, that is shitty and whatnot. But I will pose the same question that I asked a couple of minutes ago. What the hell does this have to do with Shuhei Yoshida? Right? How are you going to compare this to what's going on with Shuhei Yoshida?
Sucks. You know what I'm saying? It just sucks. Somebody that, you know, made PlayStation, helped make PlayStation what it is today, is just no longer there anymore because of the same thing that I was feeling when I was in corporate America as well.
You can't make this shit up. Dude, what are you talking about? This is not the same. The story that you shared about you, people telling you to get off the clock, you being late, telling you that you have to resign and whatnot, this has nothing to do with Shuhei Yoshida. I don't know what this has to do with anything. I don't know why you're sharing this, other than the fact that you're just a locale. This is just the overshare gene taking over.
Is just no longer there anymore because of the same thing then
Simple Jack says Mexican dude and immediately questioned if he was drunk. If he wow, right? Hey, listen, that's a great detail that you picked up on, right? I'll leave it at that.
I was feeling when I was in corporate America as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
You guys are saying Yoshida's going to pursue his dream of making a YouTube channel now. Yeah, he might have to fall on the plan B.
we're asking you to do this.
Right?
We're asking.
Shout out to Hero Culture. It's not that he can't see you. He just has better things to do than entertaining some delusional pleaser. Also, race card, really? Get new material. Crazy, right? Insane, right? Hero Culture is cooking. I mean, listen, he did slip out the whole Mexican dude. Like I said, I don't think Marlon's that type of guy. Maybe he just had a slip of the tongue. He was talking about his work backstory and everything. It seems like he was kind of getting a little passionate or whatever. And it seems like he's still talking about it a little bit.
Go here. Nope, not doing it. You know what I'm saying?
But shout out to Hero Culture, right? As always, cooking with grease.
All those things, if they don't drop you right there and then, they're gonna drop you one way or the other. You gotta go. You're fired. You know what I mean? Or they're going to cut you. What they used to do is they will cut your hours.
This is what I'm saying. So they were cutting your hours. You were on the, I'm just retelling everything that he's told us. So you were showing up late. You were on the clock way past what you were supposed to be, right? You were on their clock and now they're cutting your hours. It does not sound like you were a good worker, Marlon.
So low to the point where you quit. They'll make you quit, bro. I am telling you. When you get into work and you look at your manifest for the day and you're just like, I got this, I got that, I got this. Wait a minute. What's all this new stuff here? I didn't have this before. Part of the plan.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. They was trying to get him out of there.
All of a sudden, these changes are happening.
Works cut your hours if you're a shitty employee. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Trust me. I've seen that shit before. I'm telling you, him saying this, it is not building his case.
Part of the plan to get rid of you out of the company. So you guys got to understand, man.
Understand what?
You guys got to understand the game plan. Like, you got to fall in line. If you are not falling in line, you got to go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter.
But some people enjoy their job. Some people like having stable income. Some people, like I said, they like where they work. Right? Now, don't get me wrong. Like, at the end of the day, your jobs, to them, a lot of jobs, you're just filling in a space. But some people like where they work. And some people like the money that they make. Some people enjoy it. Now he's making it seem like if you work in corporate America, you just got to fall in line and you're just a wage slave. It's like, wow. It's like relax a little bit, right? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, no, they cut hours because of decreased business. I work as a dishwasher. My hours were cut twice last year. You're not a fucking victim. Hey, talk that shit, Hero Culture. Yeah. Hero Culture ain't having it today, right? He is cooking, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. Listen, they got to do what they got to do. The main question I will keep on saying is, what does this have to do with Shuhei Yoshida?
Got to fall in line. There's a thing that OG would tell me back in the day. Hey, man, you better than this. Nope. Not happening.
Oh my God. Like I said, this shit is turning into a Disney movie. So you're better than this. Even though you were showing up late, you were staying on the clock too late, and they had to start cutting your hours.
You better than this place. Back in the day, I had my badge and everything, right?
You do not know how cutthroat businessmen are until you are in that world. Marlon don't understand. Most are salary. Marlon needs to stop trying to relate to you shit. This is just embarrassing.
And my badge had like my number, my name and my number and a barcode on it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying?
Yeah, you scan it.
And we used to say, oh, yo, this is our prison number. You know what I'm saying? This is our prison number right here. As soon as we come through those gates, we're literally prisoner to the system. We're literally a prisoner to the system, bro.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
This is what he thinks about working. I'm just documenting it.
You know what I'm saying? And if you don't fall in line, I am telling you, I've seen people who I started with at my job, got fired shortly thereafter. You see what I'm saying?
A prison number, you don't have to work there. That's what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Like, I don't understand what the message he's getting into now, right? Because now he's talking to like his audience, and he's just like, you gotta fall in line if you work your job and everything. It's like, shut your ass up. Especially from this guy who be up here. You're the one who falls in line, right? When you start asking for super questions and running with console war narratives for your channel and everything.
Because of the same stuff that I'm talking to you guys about. And I'm like, man, that sucks.
What does this have to do with the former CEO of Sony? I don't know. This is just a cope session about his previous work life.
So-and-so got 6 kids. So-and-so got all this stuff going on. Don't freaking care.
Right? And shut up the hero culture yet again. He's cooking. He says, why are we comparing Japanese work culture to American? You would have to ask Marlon. Marlon, essentially what Marlon, and I think he's going to, kind of wrap it all together, right? Pause. But I guess what he's just trying to say is that he's been there where Shuhei Yoshida is at right now, or what he was experiencing in 2019, right? And I'm just reacting, letting him know, no, you have not, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Right? Shut up the hero culture, man.
Gotta go. So if you don't check all the boxes on what they're asking you to do, you got to freaking go. And so I know how this feels, bro.
No, you don't. No, you don't. All you've done is describe what happened with you previously at your job and everything, and I'm not even going to get into all the stuff that you self-reported on and whatnot. You do not understand at all. I don't even understand why you're going on this rant.
I know how it feels. Like, you could do the world for this company. I mean, you could do
but you weren't even on time. And you were staying on the clock late, right? And they cut your hours. I mean, this is just stuff that you told us.
Everything right. But the minute you do something wrong, you out of there, bro. It doesn't matter if you've been there for 40 years. You got to go. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you guys, man, the freedom. Let me speak this. Let me speak this in your ears.
No, you're speaking nonsense.
Your freedom is worth more.
Oh my God.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Freedom, what is he talking about? Is he encouraging people to not have a job?
Than anything else in this world. You understand what I'm saying? To be captive.
Okay, and you're free to work wherever you want to work.
To be locked down is not good. You
to have a job.
Free your mind.
Oh, so to have a working job. See, this is what I mean. You're walking a very tight rope. Mr. Goku, simmer down, right? Like, this is what I mean. Like, some people enjoy their job. Some people don't have this outlook on working and everything. And it's clear why you have this outlook on working. It all makes sense now. You be sitting here begging and everything, right? Like, this just shows he thinks he's like in some amazing situation and that he's like, he's escaped the work world and everything. It's just crazy what you see.
You see what I'm saying? And me, I'm more of a leader, bro. Like, I like
no, you're a beggar.
Control things in my own way. I like to take the lead. I like to have my own freedom. I like to do whatever I want to do. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to what I'm given to do. And if I can't do that, and then it's like, okay, now I'm feeling controlled. Now,
yeah, we found another bum. Oh, yeah, he's been a bum. So locking down things is not good. Oh, great question, right? Well, we can't even get into that.
Now you put me in a box. You know what I'm saying? And can I do it this? No, you can't do it that way. You got to do it this way. Nope. This ain't for me. And I've always, the mindset that I used to have is, I don't like working for people.
Oh, yeah, we know.
You see what I'm saying? I don't like working for people. But when you first start out, you have to start somewhere. You see what I'm saying? You have to work for somebody. I like to work for myself. You see what I'm saying? So when you like to do things for yourself, or you like to take the lead or take control.
Right? And shout out to Philip Stark. All this is just nothing more but nonsensical rambles from a Zesty, right?
All hands on deck.
Sony Pody lunatic. I work very hard for the sake of my family and for my dreams. Hey, yo, talk that shit. Right? And I think that's powerful within itself, right? Because you're in control. You're working. You put in X amount of time. You get compensated for that, right? I think that's dope. I think that's dope. I think that's a blessing, right? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get all religious like the pastor, but I think that's a good thing for real, man. Shout out to Philip Star's Commander. He likes Becky, exactly. But now he's trying to talk down on like the corporate work world and everything and say that if you work in corporate, you're pretty much just like a slave
of your life. Take the reins as much as you can, and then you have somebody there that's trying to punish you or shoehorn you or
Punish you? What?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What? This is what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? And I'm just looking at like what he said earlier when he was just like saying, oh, they were telling him, why are you still on my clock and everything? Or you had to be on time no matter what time you left and stuff like that. Like that doesn't sound like punishment. That just sounds like them wanting you to be on time and wanting you to be
this may be stoop low to whatever agenda. Nah, bro. Walk away.
Walk away.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, walk away, get a YouTube channel and start begging. Do plan B. That's what you should do. Do what Marlon said, all right? Become your own boss. Yeah, sure.
Do that. That's on you. Everybody is different. Everybody's mind and heart and spirit is wired differently. But I know me. Bro. I'm not gonna take no nonsense. I'm way too valuable.
Oh, brother, your stream is nonsense. Stop it, Marlon.
To sit here and take nonsense. And so here I am sitting in this chair talking to you guys years freaking later.
A locale.
And you could
a joke. Sometimes your wife's in the other room and she's laughing at you. Yeah, here you are. Asking for super questions, asking for God tier memberships and whatnot. Yes.
Do the same thing. You see what I'm saying?
What a lazy bum. Yes.
There has to be a way out.
A way out.
Because eventually there's gonna have to be a way out for you.
Oh.
The million. Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know people get laid off and everything. So now we're fear mongering people with regular jobs who don't get on their YouTube channel and beg. This is what I'm saying. This guy right here, he is a bum. That's all I've got to say. Yeah, I hope nobody takes his advice at all, because now he's trying to make it seem like if you have a job, you need to break free and escape. Like that's what he does. Dude, you just sit up here begging. Right? He really does have some nerve.
It's going to be, do you want to take that? Do you want to take that route? Do you want an out? If you don't want an out, then just stay where you at. Don't complain though. Don't complain.
You were complaining when you were working about having to show up on fucking time. You were complaining about people telling you to clock out when your shift was over. And this is what I'm saying. Now he's flipped the script. Now he's sitting here. Don't complain. If you're working corporate and you don't want to break out of the system, break out of the matrix, then don't complain. If you don't want to find out like this guy's crazy.
And say, oh, well, this and oh, well, that. Don't complain. Oh, man, they cutting my hours. Oh, man, they talking to me like this. Oh, man, so-and-so snitched me out. Oh, this and that. Don't freaking complain.
All the stuff that he was just complaining about. I tell you, whenever he talks about his history, his life, or whatever, it is all just cope and projection. It is crazy. All the stuff he's telling people not to complain about is literally stuff that he's complaining about back when he actually had a job.
Deal with it. Suck it up and deal with it.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? Because this is what you want for yourself. You know what I mean? Now you're stuck like Chuck. And so,
I mean, so are you. Right? Having to get up here and run with console warrior narratives and constantly e-beg. Asking for super chats and super questions, right? Having to get felted by the trolls and everything. I mean, a lot of people who have stable income, I don't think they'd want to be in your position, Marlon. But you're up here acting like you've made it to like the next level and everything. I mean, we've documented the stuff that you have to do for money, right? And everything, right? Don't even get me started. Not too long ago, we documented when I had the thumbnail with him with the cardboard sign where he was saying that his YouTube channel was about to die. And that his wife was sitting there saying, is it reasonable for us to keep on doing this? You know, and he was saying, oh, baby, have some faith in the Lord and everything. Now look at how he's looking down at people who work. You're pretty much stuck in the maze.
Looking at this whole thing, I'm just like, man. Smart man.
Wow,
because
smart man.
I would have left too.
He got fired. It didn't sound like he left. It sounds like he got fired, right? And you know what? I do see one parallel. It sounds like you got fired too. But you don't want to admit it. What are you talking about?
To just let me go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. Whatever it is that sounds so ridiculous, according to Shuya Yoshida, whatever it is that he was asked to do, and he said no, I don't blame him. I don't blame. I already did my time. You see what I'm saying? I already did my 30 years, bro. I'm out. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm out.
He keeps on saying, you see what I'm saying? No, I don't think we'll ever know what it's like being one of these corporate execs, especially the money that he was making. No, I don't know.
My 30 plus years here. Like, what? I would walk away with pride. I would, bro. I would walk away with happiness. If I was Shuhei Yoshida and I did 30 plus years at a company, I would walk away with my head up high. Because I know I'm set for life. I know my retirement. I know I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm well vested. I don't care. Like, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, there we go. Me no care.
Stoop lower than my standards. And that's the situation.
What were they asking you to do on the job? That's what I'm saying. Was this during this job?
All hands on deck.
What were they asking you to do? Right? Like, what were they at when you clocked in? What were they asking you to do that's so underneath your standards? What is he talking about?
That we have nowadays, bro, is that people are willing to stoop as low as they possibly can, even if it means going against what they believe in, even if it means that you can walk all over them and disrespect.
Working a job is stooping too low? What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Come and talk to them any kind of way. Not this guy. You ain't about to talk to me crazy. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm
yeah, to be on time and to leave on time. Exactly, right? Wait, doesn't Marlon buy his hardware on credit? Yes, he says it all the time. He will tell you that credit is king.
I'm just gonna walk away and make you look stupid. You're not fixing to talk to me crazy, bro.
Please, your wife talks to you crazy all the time whenever she's listening. That's what I'm saying. Your wife must not have been home during this stream.
You know what I mean? And so it's just, I don't know, man. Seeing where PlayStation is now.
Oh, God.
In terms of the leadership, this is what we're getting. This is exactly what we're getting right now. A lot of you guys have been saying to me, well, man, what's so-and-so doing? What Herman's doing? What this and that? And it's just like, yeah, I don't know.
Live service games.
And you would think with Herman holes, you would also think that, well, this would change, that would change. We'll get this, we'll get that. And that's not the case. Oh, yeah, Herman is the one that's responsible for Killzone, right? Oh, yeah, that means we're going to get Killzone.
Get out of there.
That means we're going to get all these games, you know what I'm saying, that we used to get back in the day. PS3, PS2, PS1, and that's not the case.
Yeah. Yeah, as you would say.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, you get Marathon, Concord, Horizon, and Fair Games. Yeah, that's what you get, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commanders. He got fired because he is not good enough to work. I mean, that's what it's looking like. The more and more that he talked about it, the more and more he started self-reporting. And I tell you, it's the locale gene. Works every time, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commanders, man.
Far from it. That ain't even the case anymore. You see what I'm saying? Now we're just like, okay, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, what?
Right, and shout out to Francisco Rose. He says, Marlon was there when Yoshida got fired? What the fuck? That's a great point. Like I said, I don't understand what any of this had to do with what's happening with Yoshida, right? I don't know if he was just up there stalling. I don't know what prompted him to do this. Maybe he just wanted to talk about his previous work experience and make it seem like he was, you know, some type of hero and he's broken out of the system and tried to encourage people to quit their jobs, right? It's all over the place. Just a wicked speech from this guy.
What really happened? Not realizing that, yo, Herman is just doing what he's been told. He's just doing what he's been told.
No shit.
Again, if you want to continue to ride, you got to do what I tell you to do.
Pause. Yeah, pause.
All hands on deck. Even if it means going against what you think is right. I'm just saying, guys, your hands are tied. When it comes to a corporation, it's a pyramid thing.
Oh, a pyramid thing.
At the top, you got the people who control everything. You understand me? And then you got the shareholders and you got the investors. You know what I mean? And then you got the CFO and all these people, you know what I mean, that you got to listen to. You know what I mean? Your boss. You got to listen to your boss. So, yeah, I want Killzone. I want to do Killzone. I want to do Resistance. And I want to do Motorstorm. And Big Boss is like, nope, stop it. It's not gonna stop talking about Killzone, bro.
Get out
Stop
of there.
talking about Resistance. Stop talking about Motorstorm. Stop talking about Jack and Daxter.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't buy those games. Give them some live service.
Stop right now.
Yeah, imagine that you have to listen to your boss. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's just been so removed from all of this that he just forgot that's what it is, right? You know what I mean? And we got Bash in the West. He says, Edwal, this is personal. Whenever I come, it's zesty hour. Hey, listen, right? He's been private in the streams, right? We had to document it and make sure that we get it before the ink dries, right? Shout out to Bash in the West. Cooking with grease.
I'm not gonna say this again, bro. And then you keep yapping, keep talking about Killzone. Okay, so boss man, why can't we do Killzone? Why can't
because you guys aren't gonna buy it. You guys aren't gonna support the devs.
we do Resistance? Why can't we do SOCOM? Because those games are just not gonna do well.
He said it. He said it. Oh, yes, that's why you guys are getting live service games.
What? What do you mean it's not gonna do well? You heard what I said. It's just not gonna do well. You know what I mean? We have previously tried those games and they're just not going to sell very well. So we're just...
Right. Count Vladimir says, Marlon, you know this applies to you fanboys as well. No matter how you fanboys beg hard, the same executives won't listen to Marlon. So stop thinking you're so important to Sony. That's a good point. He'll be the same person saying that they watch his streams and that they listen to him and all this shit. That just shows this is a whole bunch of nonsense.
It's not going to do it. And then you keep egging on the situation. What do you think is going to happen to you? You're either going to get demoted. Is it really worth it? You got to ask yourselves. Is it really worth it to get demoted? Or if you're lucky, demoted. But if you're crap out of luck, you get fired on your day off or while you're there.
See, now he's doing Friday references and shit.
So think about what I'm saying, guys. You see?
Okay. Like I said, so that was pretty much just him talking about his work history and whatever, right? A shit ton of cope, right? We also have him talking about the state of play, right? Because apparently there's another state of play rumor in the midst. You know, these guys have been begging for a state of play. Somewhat kind of sad to see, right?
Like that get pushed out because, again, you're not a part of the plan. You're not doing what we're telling you to do. Like I was just talking about earlier, but I guess some people did not want to hear it, but it's the truth. When you're not falling in line, you got a problem. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's move on.
Damn, Bashy the Washy says it is worthwhile to stand on principle and get fired. Hey. Must be nice, and I ain't trying to lose my job, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg. He says, how about them Hawks? Of course. God damn it.
Our next topic at hand here, we got to talk about the state of play because we've been hearing like multiple rumors.
Yeah, no, because you guys didn't learn your lesson from last week. So now you guys are going to run with another state of play rumor. You guys are starving for some PlayStation news.
About this
actual official PlayStation
state
news.
Of play. And yeah, let's talk about it. So again, we were supposed to get a state of play, right? Last week. And I know a lot
and
of
how did that work?
Where's the state of play? Where's the state of play? Well, apparently Sony delayed it. That's what we are hearing right now. Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, there was a state of play. Sony just delayed it.
Sony delayed it.
Oh, and then don't you do the quotation? That's my job. Don't you get up here doing the quote? You're the one out here putting out this false information. Don't you do no air quotations?
Whatever. So now we got another report here. Please take this with the ocean.
Oh, what up, Lowest Expectations? Good to see you.
Of salt.
Oh yeah.
And
trust me, we're taking it with the ocean of salt, right?
This one is coming from a journalist.
Oh, a journalist.
Now, this journalist, I believe he's from the Middle East.
Oh.
And
what does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, he's saying that the summer season, Omar Alamadu.
What is this guy being from the Middle East? You guys see this? Why did he bring that up? I gotta play that one more time. What?
Journalists. Now, this journalist, I believe he's from the Middle East.
Yeah. Get out of there. Yeah. I mean, usually he doesn't state where they're from. Usually he'll just read the rumor.
And, yeah, he's saying that the summer season, Omar Alamadudi, if I'm saying his last name correctly, hopefully I'm not butchering his last name.
You are, but you butcher everything. You butcher very simple words.
Season, whether in May or June, is supposed to be packed. Nope, not happening.
Oh, come on. You know this is some bullshit.
So I would at least hope that it's packed. I mean, yeah, May or June, which we did. Shout out to my man, what's his name?
Yeah, he got so many mans. Pause.
Name again. Detective Seeds.
Detective Seeds.
Detective Seeds. I really hope so. I really do hope so. Because
Hello, Marlon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, Detective Seeds is who he's got.
Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking, brother. Doing great. Thank you. Hope all is well with you. You know, God bless. Thank you for being a member for 65 months. Congratulations, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So,
all right, shout out to Bash in the West. He says, packed, fudge packed for sure. Hey, listen, let me get out of there. All right, let me get out of there, right? Shout out to Bash in the West. Talking that shit.
Like I was saying,
yeah, do you remember the rumor you were talking about?
I really hope so. I really hope that May or June, you know what I'm saying, we get a packed state of play, a really packed one at that.
Yeah. Because you're going to do the overreactions where you're
please, God, please, something big. Come on.
We know.
Because right now, people are just like, okay, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, obviously.
Oh, what up, my inner thoughts?
We're supposed to be getting Wolverine. We just don't know if it's this month or next month or July or, I mean, they did say spring. We're just going to have to wait and see. I mean, summer is right around the corner, bro. Like, this year is flying already.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Not happening.
But nope, not happening. I just don't see it.
So
who knows?
I don't know, man. But according to this guy, he's saying that it's supposed to be
this guy
jam-packed, basically packed. So
yeah, pause.
I'm hoping for the best. I do hope that we can see, you know, some really good first-party games in here. But that's nope. Not happening.
You might see some live service games.
Probably wishful thinking. That's probably not going to
yeah, packed with state of third party. Yeah, it's going to be a state of PC.
Happen. We're probably not going to.
Y'all said he wishing on a store.
Get a whole bunch of first party stuff. Maybe one or maybe two. Yeah. You know, at best. We're probably going to see more on what's that? Fair Games, right? Because obviously we've been hearing rumbles behind the scenes on that.
Yeah, now that you're going to see Fair Games for sure.
So we're probably going to see Fair Games. We're probably going to see, you know, what's that game? Wolverine, maybe not, because they're probably going to do something separate for Wolverine, but we're just going to have to wait and see on that. I don't know what else to even think of. You know, maybe Phantom Blade Zero. We already know Phantom Blade Zero.
Right, and shout out to It's Bandit Seas. All right, he says Concord 5. Yes, the Concordian timeline will be completed. It's all coming together, the Concordian timeline, right? Shout out to It's a Bandit Season. Crazy how all them live service games are just flopping after flopping.
It's coming. What else?
Yeah, nothing. Look at him. He's struggling. He's like, what else? Nothing.
Intergalactic, highly doubt it. I just don't think Intergalactic is even ready to be shown yet.
And to be fair, no one really wants to see it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Only time will tell. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts in the comment section. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think it's a whole bunch of cope, Marlon. A whole bunch of cope, right? Okay, now peep this, because a troll did show up. But, you know, to be fair, Marlon, he tried his best to avoid the troll and everything. But somebody shows up, and this is what they had to ask him.
Rick Ross. Yeah, Rick Ross is pretty good. Yo, Jerry.
Marlon, I'm trying to figure out how to shop with you so that you get commission. You convinced me to buy a Pro. I seen the link the last time, but it seems to have disappeared. I
Oh.
want you to get credit.
Oh, did it? Did it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to help you out with the commission.
Now. Did it, Jerry?
Yeah.
Wow, man. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't even know if that was even the case to begin with. But thank you so much for the $20, my brother. You know? Thank you so much for the support. I don't know.
Right. It's crazy because what's it called? Someone said this shit to me. Apparently, if you want to see the link on the one from the March the 3rd, he still has one of the links. But word on the street is people saying that he's been removing them. Right. So, you know, like I said, Marlon, you don't have to remove it, right? Just, you know, stop lying about it. But he's trying hard not to take the bait.
I don't know what happened on that one. I don't know. Pooh.
Yeah, good job, right? So he avoided it, right? And apparently, you know, Skillful banned that dude because I mean, they were just in there. They were in there on some other shit, to say the least, right? Like, look at this shit right here. People be sending me screenshots of this shit. This guy says, dong, too long. Wow. Pause, right? He says, Marlon, what happened to the God tier membership? I need prayer. Come bless me with the PS5 Pro. And as you can see, goddamn,
I hammer them.
Hammered him, right? They've been out there hammering folks, right? And he's really, like I said, he's really raised up the wall and everything. And as soon as this super chat came in, I think this was like a $20 super chat. You know, Skillful got him right the fuck up out of there. And that's when Skillful, you know, one of Marlon's trusted dents, he had to step in and say this right here.
Dragon King, love you, man. Thank you for the support.
Yeah, his mods
Ray,
are
you're
losers.
the man, bro. You're the
his mods be sneak dissing. It's like, I know you guys watch the content, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? Some of his mods be enjoying the content, right? But his mods be sneak dissing. Skillful. Skillful's such a little baby. Listen to this shit right here.
Man, Skillful not messing his money. He's just
Oh, my bad. Let me see, because I wanted to make. Oh, okay, here it is. My bad. I almost skipped over this shit. Peep this shit right here. And this is the funny thing about people like Skillful, by the way.
We're hearing about Ocarina of Time or something like that, so we'll see.
E-Man knew to take the day off. Hey, shout out to E-Man. E-Man's a pretty cool guy, right? E-Man's that came in here, right? Pause, right? And we didn't went back and forth and whatnot. And sometimes he'd be laughing and shit at the videos, man. He's a good person, right?
You go for the troll. In case he charges it back, pathetic loser. Rolling eyes, face emoji.
Yeah, in case he charges it back. Because we know Marlon gets so upset over chargebacks. Because he's fan funded. And it's like, you know, it's funny that you sent in the super chat, Skillful, because, you know, all I can say is be careful with stuff like this because Marlon usually takes the bait.
No, I know, Skillful. Thank you so much. You know, that's why I'm not even going to, you know what? I'm not even saying anything. Skillful, you know, but the reason why I did respond because I'm like, okay, people, you know, they spend their money, so
yeah.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna read up to a certain point because I already know exactly what's going on. So
yeah, why not read out the super chat?
Well, you guys already seen what's happening here, so I'm just gonna keep it. I'm not even gonna say it, all right? But you guys know. And Skillful, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. You're a good dude, man.
Yeah, you're a good dude, Marlon. Not Marlon, but you're a good dude, Skillful.
Always.
Marlon baiting donos from the trolls in his own mods. That's what it's looking like.
Always holding us down. That is true. That is true, Skillful. That is true. You know what I mean? That is true. You know, and that's why I appreciate you.
Yeah, Skillful, stop, right? He's trying hard not to feed the trolls, and you think that you're helping him, but you're really making it harder for him to ignore it.
You guys. You know what I mean? That's why I do. Because you guys always try to hold the...
Is the word 6 banned in his chat? Yes, he has banned that word.
The channel down, hold our community down. I appreciate y'all. So I appreciate y'all.
If you guys seen how many people got banned during this fucking stream, it was ridiculous.
Y'all, Ray, thank you so much. OG Gamer, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we ain't even gonna just know everything is all right, man. OG, it's all good. I'm not even gonna get into the
I mean, you're banning like 30 to 50 people a stream, but everything's all right.
The details on that, you know, it's not even worth even talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah. Me no care.
Not even worth talking about. I'm being honest. Everything is all good. You know. Dragon says, bro, what was your favorite cartoon?
Okay, right now peep this shit. Right, this is the last part with Skillful, because someone tells him that Skillful's messing up the money and whatnot. This is just a little clip because he's banning people who are sending in super chats.
Man, bro, you're the man. Skillful not messing his money. He's just helping the community and get the toxic fake people out of the channel, period.
And you see, he read that. He read that, right? He just can't help it. I mean, I don't know, man. If people are coming in and sending you money, now, granted, to be fair, right, they are calling out the lies and shit that you do. He might be fucking up your money, right? I don't know.
This is what's up, brother. Hey, Christian.
Even DSP isn't that crazy. Yeah, true.
Jordan, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you miss a while and how freestyle? Yeah, you missed the freestyle. You missed the freestyle. You definitely missed the freestyle. But how you doing, my brother? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here, for holding a brother down mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually. We're doing okay, you know. Just got to stay prayed up, man, and all that good stuff. You know, we hanging in there. We hanging in there. Inspector.
Yeah, begging, talking about holding you down mentally, spiritually, yada yada yada, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me see. Because he does get into this shit with his member, and I don't even want to torture you guys, because he was literally just sitting through this whole entire stream, just sitting there humming to a freestyle beat. Like, this is one of the driest streams I've seen in a minute, right? Yeah, stay prayed up. Yeah. You know, but he doesn't want to provide the God tier membership. Now peep this shit right here. This is at the end. And this is what I was talking about. That's why I had to document this shit while it was still fresh, right? Pause.
Yes, for them. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And guys, when it comes to members only content, some of these streams that you're seeing right now will be members only. Like the last stream that we have done, I think it was on Saturday's stream, that's members only. So a lot of the members only content when it comes to the streams or videos and stuff like that, you know, most of them will be members only. So if you're not a member and stuff, and some of them will be members only first before they go live. So stay tuned.
How does that work? How is the live stream going to be members only before they go live? What?
Stay tuned.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, stay tuned. It's okay. We've seen Hat Guy try this same tactic, Marlon. Don't worry, right? We'll document it. Like I said, I just want to remind you guys, the stream that we reacted to the other day, he has made it members only, right? When he got called out by fucking Xbox's King. But all I can say is so full, Marlon. And I'm telling you, this was such a dry stream. There was so much times where he was just sitting around begging, right? Just sitting around, goddamn humming and shit, begging, right? Now, nonetheless, right? Time to get into the Hat Guy segment, right? Because Hat Guy, he had himself a therapy cope session, right? It was your typical Sunday Hat Guy cope session, and boy, oh boy, did he deliver, right? It was classic.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Classic console loser energy. Wait till you guys see this shit right here, right? 1 second, let me pull this shit out. Pause. 1 second.
See what I'm doing?
Okay.
It's
you guys already know it's time for the Hat Guy, right? Oh, pause, right? Okay. And boy, oh boy, was he coping during this shit. So much cope, it's ridiculous, right? Is Lono? No, we're gonna do Lono tomorrow, right? We're gonna do the Lono hours tomorrow, right? Real quick though, I'm gonna go refill this coffee up and play a quick song. All right, let me play a DSP song. Fuck it. You guys already know this one's a goddamn classic.
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming Handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why. I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to
Alright, I got an anonymous tip. Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My dreams all gone, I don't know why.
Ready?
Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
All right. You guys already know what time it is. Time for the Hat Guy Sunday Cope session stream. Now, granted, I will give him credit. This was not fueled by Twitter. Yes, it's the Hat Guy hours, right? Hat Guy time. I will be fair. This was not fueled by Twitter. Usually it is Twitter that gets him coping like this. But, you know, you guys will just wait until you see what he was coping about this time, right? But he starts the stream off like this around the 24-minute mark. You know, just basic classic Hat Guy. 1 second.
Outsell PlayStation and win over more market share compared to PlayStation. So, yeah, I don't know. Xbox is a cursed object, bro. You buy one, your life falls apart. Let's test that theory. We need war. Let's see what happens when I buy. You know what? When I open a PO box, nobody send me Xboxes.
Yeah. Hint, hint.
Is this where the console losers hang out? Okay. You know what we'll do?
What are we
No, I'm
going
not
to do?
gonna do that. That's way too toxic. You know what I was going to say? If somebody sends me an Xbox console, we need war.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many levels to this, right? Console warring
We need war.
and soft begging for someone to send him an Xbox console.
I will display it in the background of all my streams, and I will create an insane member goal. And only when we hit that insane member goal, I'll break out the hammer.
Yeah.
And we'll
Not
just
a-
go to town.
All right, shout out to Astro. Not a fanboy channel, by the way. Set up an insane member goal. Let's hear that one more time. And this is humor to him, right?
And I will create an insane member goal. And only when we hit that insane member goal, I'll break out the hammer.
Yeah, well, I mean, you already do a member goal to feed your cats, right? So, I mean, like, it can't get any more, you know, desperate than that.
And we'll just go to town. We'll take care of business, you know?
Yeah.
How toxic is that, though? That's so toxic.
Yeah, I mean, well, you console warred on Christmas, so it's right in your alley. Yeah, so buy me something and pay me enough to break it. Yeah, no money out of my pocket. Yeah, literally, right? I mean, this guy is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out of the box. I'm gonna go sell it at GameStop or something.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna play any games on it, right?
And I'll just keep the box it comes in the background. I go to smash the box. I'm not
Pause.
showing you what's inside. It's an empty box. Luna didn't eat her treats.
Oh wow, so you scam your audience.
Okay, well, that's weird. MBJ, I'm going to send you a Helix. I want you to do a full review, at least a 1 hour review.
Hey,
I mean, that's if somebody were to send me a Project Helix when that comes out, I would honor that. I would review it. I would do it probably a little bit reluctantly, but considering if these things are really
yeah, because it's not like you're a tech channel. It's not like you're a gaming channel.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right, so even if someone sent you an Helix for free, you would be reluctant to review it for some reason, right? Because it's not like you're a gamer or anything, right? You're just a PlayStation fanboy cheerleader.
going to be 800-900. I mean, Project Helix is the speculation is it's going to be more than $1,000.
Yeah, that's what all the rumors and leaks say, dude.
So if somebody were to send me that, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to have to. Meanwhile, you pay $700 for a Series X, I'm smashing that. We need war.
Yeah, go ahead and take a Cope sip.
You know what?
And this is his humor, by the way. This guy's in his mid-30s.
The requirement would be, if somebody sent me a Project Helix, the requirement would probably be you have to stream from it. You have to use it as your PC now. Rich Rod using his milestone chat, a member for 33 months. He says, rules are rules. Any PlayStation bashing or Xbox glazing is a major violation. I will conduct rapid reviews of such, and timeouts will be handed out like candy.
Wow.
Yeah, don't come in here talking positive about Xbox.
Yeah. You've already laid down the law about that.
None of that. I don't hear none of that. You better be.
He'd see why people love Steve if he got a Helix. Oh, he would switch up again. He needs to be careful.
Blaze and PlayStation. That's what we do here.
Yeah.
That's what we do here.
Oh, yeah, and you also do this.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
That's what you also do.
Yeah, I don't even fight it anymore. Yeah, you got this, Rich. You got this, bro. You and Game.
Yeah, I mean, you made him a mod.
Survivor, you got this.
I'm hearing about Rich Rod for the first time. What type of guy is? Oh, he's just a PlayStation fanboy, and he'd be banning people left and right. I can't believe MBG made him a mod to begin with.
Meanwhile, Whiskey Gaming's like, jeez, man, like,
yeah, Whiskey Gaming. Yeah, Whiskey Gaming, goddamn.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right, and shout out to Whiskey Gaming. That's how we got this soundbite right here.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yeah, you're right. He is not a mod anymore.
They're smoking his pipe like, here we go again.
Okay, right. Okay, so that's pretty much how he starts this shit off. Now listen to this right here. Because this is him going into Xbox and the problem that they have.
BG mod. I mean, yeah, man. The thing is, I feel like I've tried so hard with Xbox, man.
Oh, yeah.
I really have. Like, and there's still glimmers of, I don't even want to say hope, but just things I'm interested in. Like, I was seeing the Forza Horizon 6 gameplay, and I'm like, that looks great.
I mean, I don't know. Every single time I tune into your stream, just like with this stream, you're talking about Xbox. I feel like a lot about Xbox interests you, right? I think you never gave up being an Xbox fan. That's just my opinion.
It looks great. Like, what an awesome game. I think about State of Decay 3, but yeah, man, it's just, I was looking at the chart, and I don't know if you guys saw this, but there was a chart from Millennia Analytics that was showing.
Oh yeah, a chart from Millennia Analytics.
How Xbox games apparently have sold on PlayStation. And not all of them. It wasn't all of the games. But, like, dude, apparently the Outer Worlds 2, at least at the time of those charts, when they were, put together, it's like the Outer Worlds 2 outsold Starfield. And I'm like, this is where I mean, I don't know. I heard shit from Matt Piscatella that the game was selling well. I've tried to give Microsoft the benefit of the doubt. It's not even so much about how their games review. It's not even so
Didn't he have a major tantrum about being a called a fanboy? Yes.
much about, truthfully, even the quality of their games with what I'm about to say.
Yeah, quality.
Because it's like from a higher level with Microsoft, it's like you guys have tried literally everything and nothing has worked.
Xbox
Although there's one thing they haven't tried. I said literally everything, but I take that back. There's one thing they still haven't tried. And that is, like, again, what we talked about. Can you make a game like The Last of Us?
Oh, wow.
Can you make a game as
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah. Can you make a game like The Last of Us?
good as God of War 2018? You can't? Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. But
It's going to be a problem.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy. 2 games.
Outside of that, it's not like they don't have good games. They have some good games. Certainly, they have some massive franchises. But they've tried everything.
Yeah, Molasova, God of War. Yeah, I know.
And it's just between the console, between Game Pass, they just can't make it work.
I thought that they made $5 million off of Game Pass.
Can't make it work. And this is why for me
yeah, Indiana Jones was a good one.
Personally, like, I want it to be differently, and I talk about it. You know, it's like, oh, stop encouraging the console war RPG, but it's like,
yeah,
Bend is looking for a producer right now, a contract. Really, they're looking for a producer.
Okay, so he's gonna kind of go onto the side tangent, right? But he's gonna pick back up talking about this shit right around here.
That's why, like, when people talk about the idea of Microsoft maybe saying, like, maybe we will make Gears of War Day exclusive, it's like, I mean,
nope, not happening.
I mean, I doubt it, right? I'm pretty sure that the game's going to be on PC, and I would be surprised if they don't put it on PlayStation, right? They'd be saying no to
money.
And I don't know, man. I think that the writing's on the wall. They've showed that, you know, they're committed to bringing games to gamers, right?
Money.
Right? I doubt it.
It kind of starts to feel a little bit reminiscent of, like, why we see Sony being like, we're not releasing our games on PC, because what's even the point?
Nope, not happening.
But you haven't seen Sony say that. You've only seen a rumor, but you guys have literally tried to make it factual. You guys have been trying so hard to push that narrative. PlayStation ain't said Nathan at all, right? I mean, just wicked.
A little bit reminiscent of, like, why we see Sony being like, we're not releasing our games on PC, because what's even the point? You know, like, we're not putting Wolverine on
money.
PC.
Yeah, they're not putting Wolverine on PCA. We'll see.
Starts to feel kind of similar. And yeah, that's because it's like, well, yeah, PC players don't care about you, Sony. I mean, it's fine. Like, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah, the PC players don't care about you, Sony. I mean, I don't know, right? Helldivers entered the chat, right? There's more PC guys, right? We bought that shit more than you guys did. Goddamn Stellar Blade entered the chat. That game sold faster on PC than it did on PlayStation. All right, I guess.
If they cared, they would be playing on PlayStation. They would have already bought your game.
Okay, right. Okay, now peep this, because now he's about to start coping about exclusives and shit, right? Peep this shit right here. Because that's usually the catalyst that always gets these guys upset. Yeah, be a good consumer. Listen to this shit right here. You ain't heard Nathan yet.
Anti-console war and anti-exclusive people are doing nothing but virtue signaling. It's true. It's 100.
No, shut your mouth. I don't want to hear about fucking virtue signaling from these guys. Like I said, I say it all the time. These guys will be flipping tables, crying crocodile tears whenever there's layoffs and shit from a certain corporation, right? But then when PlayStation does it, all that energy, there's none of that energy at all. These guys virtue signal more than anything. And more importantly, these guys get up here and dick ride for corporations.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right, but here we go, right? And I see somebody, shout out to Night of Cypher, he's saying,
yeah.
With that, Steelers, you're 100% accurate with that. That is true. All these people who are doing this, like, they're putting up a front, and I get it. It's like, if it works for you, it works for you. A
front. But what's a front about people saying that they don't want to buy hardware just to play a handful of games, right? What's a front about that? Especially if you have a powerful rig, right? Why would you want to buy a shitty console just to play a handful of games? What's the front about that? That's legitly how people feel. What does this guy not understand? Especially in today's day and age with how expensive these consoles have gotten.
Was there like a bug in my lamp? Why did that just make a sound? That's weird.
I see Astro talking about the potatoes. Yeah, that started a whole tirade with like the mod wars and everything. I'm not even going to get into that shit, right? Apparently, there was a huge fallout with the mods.
It's like, if it's working for you to take that stance and to be that way, then I get it. Do what works for you. But nah, dude, like, people are walking around. The thing that's the most annoying is people walk around acting like exclusives are some kind of crazy, batshit crazy, fucked up. Like, look at what they did to this industry. Like, dude, shut up.
You shut up. And I feel like this is somewhat of like a straw man. Who's saying that, right? Corporations have been trying to get people to buy their fucking hardware that way. People are just saying that it's a stupid method, right? And more than anything, it's anti-consumer, and there's no way that you can argue around that. It doesn't benefit the consumer at all. It benefits the corporation, right? But you're a fucking cheerleader, so of course you're gonna get behind that shit.
Like that's how it's. I'm just at that point where it's like exclusives have always been here, and they've never been a problem.
Yeah, we know, Hack.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Trust me, Hack Guy, we know.
And just because you cry about them now, it doesn't make them a problem. Like, just go fuck.
Oh, no, but you're the one crying. Nobody's crying about the shit. People are just laughing at how emotionally attached you guys are. People are just laughing at how you guys cheerlead corporations paywalling games. That's all. That's what people are laughing about. That's what we find interesting, especially when games end up going to other platforms. You guys throw a fucking hissy fit. That's what we're laughing about.
And just because you cry about them now, it doesn't make them a problem. Like, just go fucking go buy the games that you want to buy and play.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. I mean, shit, you guys aren't buying the exclusives. That's why you guys have been getting a whole bunch of live service.
Play them. You got to buy a fucking Switch to play Mario, then go fucking buy a Switch.
Yeah.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, we know, MBG.
You got to go buy an Xbox to play Halo, and go buy a fucking Xbox. You got to go,
I thought they were bringing Halo over.
Buy a PlayStation to buy Uncharted, then fuck.
Yeah, and no, you don't. Exactly, right? Excuse the hell out of me, right? Like I said, Nintendo games play the best on PC.
You can go buy a PlayStation. Who cares? Who cares?
You.
That's what, that's, and I say this as somebody where it's like, no, I'm not ignoring super chats. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mid rant.
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, he's just like in mid-rant. He always gets very passionate about these corporations forcing people to jump over paywalls to buy games, right? You know, he says it the best.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He's a corporate bootlicker no matter what. Like, this is the stuff that really gets him going, not actual games or anything like that.
Here. I'm going to read the super chat.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like it's always been that way. And it's like, no, MBG, it'll be better when it's just a fucking homogenous blob of nothing.
There we go.
And everything's the same. I should be able to buy all games. Like, the entitlement. The entitlement. Like, I should
be a good consumer.
Yeah, the entitlement from gamers, right? Especially, and this is what I mean. I'm not asking for them to like work miracles, right? If you need a certain type of hardware to run the game, right? Like if the game is intensive or whatever the fuck, right? I'm not saying that, but if you have hardware, right? You have a good rig or whatever, and you have hardware that can run the game, then you should be able to play the game. That's just my opinion, and I can see why so many people advocate for that. People who actually play games, right? But you're more worried about the bottom line of the corporation and everything. You're more aligned with the corporation. You're just a corporate bootlicker.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
All right, so that's just what you do, right? And shout out to Philip Star Command. He says, this bootlicking console warrior makes me sick. He is suggesting that people buy a plastic box just to play exclusives. No wonder he gets destroyed by Alex all the time. All the time, and that's why he's sitting up here trying to cope and say that, oh, it's just virtue signaling and everything. That's rich coming from these guys. Just wait until Xbox eventually lays off some people. You'll see these guys up here crying crocodile tears. And then you guys will ask Sigs, right? Well, did they do this with PlayStation? And you already know what the answer is going to be.
Nope. Not happening.
No, they didn't, right? Not at all. They didn't even discuss it.
Be able to just buy every game I want, like...
Yeah. How? Wow. I got to play it again.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, how dare these consumers, how dare these gamers just want to have access to these games? How dare they not want to buy a shitty console?
Be a good consumer.
How dare they not want to buy a shitty fucking plastic box to play a handful of games? How dare these consumers do that? Right? Now, they're supposed to just bend over and fucking...
Be a good consumer.
Right?
Yeah, man. Cool. Anyway.
Yeah.
The rest of us are just going to enjoy games the way we've always enjoyed games, which is wherever the games are that we want to play, we're going to go to there to play them.
All right.
That's the thing. It's like, oh, well,
when we look at the top selling games, we don't see exclusives as the top selling games, right? So
what if you enjoyed Forza Horizon 5?
Yeah.
And you didn't buy an Xbox for it? Yeah. That's a perfectly normal thing too. Do you know how many? Listen, there are certain
exactly. Exactly. And you said it yourself. You think that Forza Horizon 5 is a phenomenal game, yada, yada, right? And you PlayStation guys, you guys love Forza, right? But you guys didn't want to buy an Xbox to buy the game. So didn't it benefit you that Xbox put the game on PlayStation, right? I know you guys were starving. You know what I mean?
While it's not the vast majority of them, there are PC players that are upset that Sony's not bringing their games back to PC.
Well, most PC guys were just waiting for PlayStation to say something officially. But a lot of you console fanboys have been running with rumors and hoping and praying that PlayStation doesn't take games over the PC. That's another reason why people laugh at you and think that you're goofy.
And I get that. But it's like the bigger picture understanding here is that the people who cared about these games went out, bought PlayStations, and played these games. The people who...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know. When we look at the top-selling games, I don't see a lot of exclusives, right? And in fact, right, he brought up Forza Horizon 5. That shit sold more than Astrobot, right? Poor little Astro Boy was out there getting bullied in the paint.
They didn't. Is there a small percentage of people? Probably.
Did PlayStation confirm it yet? No, they have not. They've not confirmed Nathan, right? But these guys are acting like they have.
On all platforms, it's like you take those games and you put them over there, they'll buy them. Yes, that's normal too. But outside of that, like the bigger picture...
Oh, wow, yeah, there's a cat fight.
The bigger picture understanding... This is crazy. I'm ranting while my cats are fighting in the background. The bigger picture understanding is that the way it has worked from the beginning, the way it has always worked, is exclusives play a role, and they serve their purpose to just sell the hardware, dude. If hardware becomes irrelevant...
Be a good consumer.
In the future, fine. There's nothing anybody can do about that. But it's like it's the virtue signaling of it, where it's like, come on. Dude.
I mean, but aren't hardware sales down? Like, aren't they low, like an all-time low since 1985?
Dude, like, oh yeah. And because I kind of started leaning into that too, where I'm like...
You sure did, right? And you had one of your audience members call you out about it like a week and a half ago. Because when PlayStation was putting all their games on PC and everything, you sure did have no problem with the games going over to PC. But now you've heard this rumor and everything, and you're right back to being on that corporate cock. All right, cheerleading PlayStation exclusivity.
This is amazing. I wasn't saying it was amazing, but I'm like, maybe it can be good, and it's fine. It's like, if that's...
Yeah, you were just going with whatever was happening, right? Which is fair, right? Which is fair. If PlayStation's putting their games on PC, right, there's not much you can do, right? You're gonna, you know...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
But it's just so funny how now you're hitting a 180, and you're so against exclusives, right, again, right?
We need war.
Maybe you just had the mask slip, because for the longest, these guys were talking about, oh, PC's not competition. They're just putting games on PC to coax them over to PlayStation. Right, but now you've heard a rumor, and you've got a new wind underneath your wings, and you just been yapping.
Where it goes, that's where it goes. But I'm never gonna sit here and be like, I can't fucking believe Sony made me buy a PS3 to play MGS4. Like, no, that was fucking awesome. I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome that they forced me to buy a console, right? Especially when consoles nowadays are $600. Yeah, awesome, completely awesome.
That was fucking awesome. I was happy to buy a PS3 to play MGS4. And even though the PS3 wasn't where I wanted to play mainly, I learned to appreciate, oh, this is different. This is interesting.
Yeah, you learned how to appreciate.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. He learned how to consume and appreciate.
Interesting. Actually, I like some of the stuff Sony's
doing. Yeah, PlayStation 3 released at $599. That's a great point. My bad. Yeah, that shit was bad expensive.
I didn't want to fucking buy an Xbox 360 to play Left 4 Dead. No. I was coming from PlayStation 2, and I was focused on the PS3. But the moment I saw Left 4 Dead wasn't coming to PS3, I'm like, get me that 360.
Yeah, and how long was Metal Gear Solid 4 and PlayStation 3 hell for? That's a great point. I'm glad that it's finally coming to fucking PC, right? That's literally the one that I got next. I didn't play the first one, the second one, the third one, right? Now it's time to play the fourth one.
Right now. And I was prepped and ready to go. Now, I did get a 360 earlier than that. But that was the game that I saw early on that I'm like, yes. Just saying, man.
Yeah.
Just saying. All right.
Yeah, just saying, right? So then he goes on talking about Ekbach and exclusives, right? Of course, right? And the whole entire time he has his camera like zoomed in because apparently like there was a cat fight going on.
Make it exclusive. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm really, 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 really hoping they do. I'm really hoping they do. Because it would be.
He's talking about Xbox, and brother, the games are going to go to PC. So how the fuck are they going to be exclusive? But I've noticed these guys, they do this weird thing where
If it's on PC, no.
right, if it's on PC, no. But it's like, brother, the games are not going to be exclusive. But of course, that's what you want. You want people to be paywalled. You want people to have to buy the console.
We need war.
We know.
Be so amazing to see people finally. It's kind of like what Steelers are saying, to see people.
Yeah, he did that himself. Exactly. It's like, dog, you fucked around and were flip-flopping about that shit.
Just drop the act.
Peace out, Miguel Diaz. Glad that you showed up.
Like, okay, guys, like let's get back into the game here. Let's get our heads in the game. All right, that's right.
And what's the game?
Be a good consumer.
That's what the game is? People buying hardware that they don't like to play games?
Microsoft wants you to buy their box, and they're making a game exclusive.
Yeah, even though it's going to be on PC.
Oh, Michael, by the way, what's up, man? I just realized I didn't know you're here. Devil Shooter saying MBG people that write off competition as childish nonsense miss the big picture and will be the first ones crying when companies do what they want.
No, and it's so funny. Whoever's saying this, it's funny. Usually, you guys are the ones crying. You're the one showing emotion around this conversation, right? And all it's showing is
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And more importantly, I'm gonna keep on playing this one.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, people are just simply saying that you shouldn't have to buy hardware that you don't want in order to play games. It's very simple, very straightforward. And you guys fail. You guys fail the question every time. You guys reveal that you're fanboys every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You guys don't give a fuck about playing the games. You just want people. It's like a cult. It's like a very weird cult. Oh, it's Devil Shooter. Oh, Devil Shooter. Devil Shooter's in there yapping. Yo, shout out to Devil Shooter, right? He's done showed up and seeds in the comment section before.
Crying when companies do what they want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Devil Shooter, like you understand it, and it's like,
isn't no refund the greatest PlayStation exclusive? Yes. Yes, their refund policy is all I can say is
Be a good consumer.
if exclusives are I guess it's like the exclusives are kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? They have
anti-consumer. That's the word you're looking for, Hat Guy, but go ahead.
to act as there's a specific term I'm looking for and I can't think of it for some reason.
Anti-consumer.
But what I'm trying to describe here is they are not the most ideal thing in the world. Like there is the basic flaw of like, well, when a game is exclusive, that means less people get to play it. And it can also mean maybe
and it also means less copies sold. Right? Ask these devs if they want their games to be exclusive, and you'll be interested in what they say, right?
Sales are lower for that developer,
Yes.
And it's like, yeah, I understand these flaws do exist, but it's I guess necessary evil maybe is the term. I mean, I think I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
A necessary evil.
That's not necessarily the term that first popped into my head, but I guess it's applicable here. It's like it's a necessary evil to facilitate the competition that is absolute.
Yeah, competition.
Be a good consumer.
Just stop it.
Necessary.
You guys said that guy is so boring. His cats fighting are infinitely more interesting yet, and I think he knows that. Right? Just coping, right? Now, granted, look at this shit. Potato, you are free to donate, but keep your characters at 50. People struggle in the USA also. That's me being nice. It's $2 for $50 characters. Not 80 cents. Wow, crazy, right? All I can say is Rich Rod is tweaking. Now, Rich Rod does end up getting banned and everything, but, I'm not going to go into reading his mods and everything, but it was some funny shit, though. I'm not going to lie to you, right? But nonetheless, he's going to continue to cope. And this is a new phrase that I haven't heard before. And like I said, he's going to end up ultimately coping about legendary drops, his video, right? I don't know what it is, but ponies, they really don't like legendary drops. And just wait till you see the shit that he was crying about.
Conflict like this. So I don't know. It puts me in an awkward position, MBG, don't you hate the amount of performative gamers? I love how Tarnished was like, let's deviate to different drum.
Tarnished! Oh, I don't want to hear Tarnish say anything about performative gamers, not the Hassan Piker viewer. Wanting to talk about performative. Get the fuck out of here, Tarnish. Tarnish is another guy who's done came over here seething about the content.
Performative gamers. Oh, dude, is that a new term? Is that a term that people are using?
Oh, no, that's just something his little punk ass done made up. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
We're going to talk about it until dawn. Don't you hate the amount of performative gamers we've been seeing lately? It's so annoying. And they're mostly...
Yeah, MBG is a performative gamer. Exactly. Like crazy. Dude doesn't game at all, right? Just sits here and begs for his cat to be fed and fucking cheerleads.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
And cheerleads and fights for exclusivity. That's all that he does.
Wrong or don't understand the fundamental concepts behind many things they talk about.
You!
I mean, I guess it depends on...
You!
I'm sure there are a lot of performative gamers or like people who are very much involving themselves in the conversations regarding gaming, but they don't know really what they're talking
yeah, you don't know what you're talking about and you don't game as well.
about, or maybe it's just a matter of like speaking confidently but not actually knowing. I mean, confidence goes a long way.
Yeah, we could tell you're weak, right? That's why it's so funny that you're a goddamn muscle-bound gamer, right? You're weak, no confidence, right? But sometimes you do have confidence whenever it's about PlayStation, right? You get like this weird, like he gets courageous when he starts defending corporations. I'll give him that.
But I do think it depends on who you're listening to or like where you find yourself, because I'll be honest with you, man, like I barely listen to any... I don't really...
Yeah, you're too busy on Twitter and Reddit.
I don't really listen to many other content creators or... Like,
says the dude that goes strictly off rumors. I think he's going to get into that.
Like gaming content creators, or... I used to a lot. It's interesting, actually, because I'll say that in the last... Over the last 10 years, I went from basically following everybody, listening to everybody, to... I don't really... follow or listen to anybody hardly at all anymore.
Yeah, you just scan Reddit and Twitter.
That's not to say they're performative. They're not performative. But I'm just saying, what I'm trying to say is I think part of the reason for that is because there's been so many other people now. There's so many more people that have come on that I can't determine anymore. That, like, and it's not even the people themselves. Like, it's not even just like, oh, this content creator or that gaming content creator or whatever. It's even just like the way the news cycle has changed. And so I'm just at a point now, man, where like I'm just trying to get the info, like for me personally, like
the info, brother, you be on Twitter and Reddit.
As somebody who's also trying to put info for you guys out there, like it's like what just happened with the state of play rumor. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be a lot more careful now. I was
you're not
sure.
No, you're not. And this stream alone, you've been running with the PlayStation pulling back from PC rumors. Brother, all your talking points are built around rumors and fucking Reddit shit.
You know, I know Nate the Hate said it was unconfirmed, but I'm like, I feel, why would he say this, you know? And then there was that other random person that clearly is not. And it's just like, yeah.
That other random person, and you ran with it, and you were hoping and coping the whole day.
Things are getting, I don't know. And the thing is, there's always, so when you talk about like performative gamers, the first
he went from looking for sources to becoming one himself. Yes, that's what he's describing. Oddly enough, right? I mean, we've seen him pop up in Dreamcast guys' videos. We've seen him pop up in Marlon's videos for sure.
The first thing that comes to mind to me is the constant drama around games,
and you're a part of that.
Like, I see so much of that shit on Twitter, not like I'm not looking for it, but I see so much of it. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Like, it just is. It's like, what are you guys even fighting over? What are
from the dude who was literally crying, seething a week and a half ago because people weren't believing the rumor of PlayStation pulling back on PC ports.
What? And it is so much of it is performative, man, because that's the thing. So much of social media, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, whatever, man, all social media, it has become that. Like, we are the performers now. We are the performers.
Yeah, all this is just projection.
Entertainment used to be relegated to TV and, tuning into certain channels and waiting for certain,
Yeah, who's we? I don't know.
shows, there's reality TV and shit like that. Now it's just anybody can be a performer. Everybody has a camera now. Everybody has a mic, everybody has a camera. I'm part of that too. But like, yeah, man, so much of it is just like, give me a break.
Astro saying it's your Twitter algorithm, ABG. Yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it as well.
Give me a break,
Give me a break. Okay, now I think he's gonna get even a little bit into some anti-woke cope right here.
They're not gamers. Nobody seen gameplay from people like. Have you seen gameplay from people like Veradark and JT Smash? They're not gamers. Nobody who plays games for a living sucks that much at them. I haven't seen that. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if you want to bring this up to Hack Guy, right? I've never seen Hack Guy play shit.
Sure who that first person is you mentioned. The second person I've heard of.
Yeah. Oh, you know who he is.
Are you talking about? Oh, yeah. So that one name rings a bell.
Yeah. They be laughing at the PlayStation games, right? The woke games. You know who they are.
These are like the anti-woke people, right? Where they're basically just, it's about politics and gaming. We need war.
Remember this.
Dude, they don't fucking game. Are you kidding me? Even if they did, I still wouldn't believe them. Like, even if they do game, I don't care. He's like, some of their takes are so fucking bad. It's like, I wish you didn't.
I saw MBG play Concord. I remember that shit and he was ass.
It would be better with you not here. Some of these people I see, dude.
Yeah, they be laughing at my Concords. That's why I've been every single time since I've been documenting this shit, right? I always pick up on the cope, right? Because it's like I said, it is like a immovable object against an unstoppable force. They are constantly battling and dueling. Especially with the new PlayStation IPs, it is hilarious.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
You're saying Smash JT or JT Smasher is definitely not a gamer. Yeah, I'm not going to vouch for him. But all I'm saying is this guy has no room to talk. It's the same shit that Lono does, right? These guys have no room to talk. That's what I'm saying. Like they're somewhat cut from the same cloth.
It's sad. It's really sad, man.
From this guy.
But that's the thing. Who the fuck cares anymore? I look around the internet and I'm like, this is just what are we doing here? And I think everybody's just kind of like, whatever, man.
To be honest, I agree with Hack Guy. These anti-woke guys aren't gamers. I mean, listen, some of them don't play games. I do think that's fair. All I'm saying is it is very much projection coming from this guy.
I mean, I've had people accuse me of not being a real. It's like,
yes.
Listen, man. The day I feel like I got to go out of my way to prove my gamer cred is the day that I'm like.
Well, aren't you pretty much challenging their gamer cred, right? And I'm just saying, it's crazy that you want to get on this high horse. People say the same shit about you, dog.
I'm just not even going to be involved because it's like, what are we doing here? Like, it doesn't. If somebody were to say to me like, you're a performative gamer, it's like, yeah, I'm a performative gamer, bro. I'm whatever you want me to be.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, projection. Yeah,
I'm a performative gamer. I don't got a single platinum trophy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a platinums.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right. Not a fan of Vera Dark, but I've seen her play games. Yeah, I've seen her play like Souls-likes and shit like that. Like I said, I don't watch Vera Dark or Smash JT.
I lied.
I did see his debate with Colin Moriarty, right? And he did lose, but the fact that he got Colin triggered, it's a W in my book. God damn it.
I don't got nothing. No. See, I'm the type of person where if, like, hey, man, did you even play Crackdown 3? No, I didn't.
Oh, God, yeah.
I didn't. Well, then how come you were so harsh on it and had so much to say? Because I can fucking do and say what I want.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying, but the anti-woke guys can't. This is what I mean. You guys are cut from the same cloth, right? A lot of you guys will talk shit about games that you don't even play, right? And then you'll stick your chest out and say, oh, well, I could talk about what I want, right? But you get mad when they do it. It's just projection. It's hypocritical, right? I guess that makes you a performative gamer.
You know, like I don't. If I want to shit on Crackdown 3 because I think it looks like a shit game, I don't need to fucking go out of my way to play it and verify, like, oh, look, guys, I'm streaming myself playing Crackdown 3, so now I can finally shit on it. Like, no, dude.
Okay, so what about when people see PlayStation games and they think they look like shit games and they don't want to play them?
But here's the thing. Here's the energy that I have. And this is the energy I bring to the table. If
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, the male feminist, the male feminist, right? Okay, I see some other people saying Vera Dark does play games. Fair.
somebody says to me, MBG, I don't give a fuck what you have to say about Crackdown because you didn't play it. Yeah, that's I don't blame you. Why? That's fine.
Okay.
Go listen to somebody who did play and review it. But I'm still going to say what I have to say about it. It's just...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
A lot of times with stuff like this, at least with that... Clark won't stop, bro. With that particular example, it's just kind of like... Yeah, I think most people look at Crackdown 3 and they know I don't need to step in a pile of shit to know it's shit, you know?
Yeah, and I think people think the same thing with these PlayStation games.
But when you get people that are coming out here and every single day, every single fucking day, all day long, they're bitching about this, they're bitching about that. Every day there's a new shitstorm, and they gotta tell you why. Gaming sucks. Gaming's ruined. The world sucks.
Okay, no. He usually glazes PlayStation and will make everything seem like it's good. I mean, even when they raise prices, he was like, let the market speak, all right? I mean, dog, this is crazy. Every time I see you, you're coping and seething about something.
Everything sucks. Oh, you picked up a controller today and had fun? Let me tell you what's wrong with you. Those people, you should come out and prove something because people just want you to shut the fuck up. Like, that's the reality. Is it's like people get to a point where like, you should prove it.
Yeah, well, I think people have gotten to that point with you as well, Hacker. Right? Yeah, but if people do that with PlayStation games, that's what I'm saying, right? But it's crazy to me, right? Okay, so now he gets to coping about legendary drops, right? And you guys won't believe he did the cardinal sin, and I couldn't wait to document this because you guys know he loves to talk about context. He loves to talk about people who clip him, people who don't watch his channel and form opinions and everything. I want you guys to see about the opinion that he formed about legendary drops, right? And I don't even really watch legendary drops content like that. Ironically, most of the time when I watch him is when Asmongold's reacted to him or whatever, right? But I have started watching his videos here and there. I think he makes good content, right? But let's see what Hat Guy has to say.
All right. Like, they're going full.
Oh, my bad.
There won't be any. You know what?
Shout out to Wes. Shout out to Whaley. He says, "Let's go, man! It's to catch the Hat Guy cope session." Oh, brother, he's gonna be seething. Just wait till you guys see this shit.
Exactly, tarnished. You said check legendary drops. Why am I checking legendary drops? Is there something important? We need war.
Yeah, he's over there holding corporations accountable. Check it out.
His last stream is titled, "Why is everyone so weird?" It's a good question.
It's dead air, dead air. I always wonder, why doesn't he just show what he's doing on stream, right? He hides everything from his audience. He hides his gums. He hides what he's looking at on his desktop. It's just wicked work.
I see a video he put out 9 days ago titled, "They Bet Everything on GTA 6.
Oh, no.
It's already over."
GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Soulful, Hat Guy. Oh, you do not want to hear this from, this is like a PlayStation guy's worst nightmare. They're so used to, like, their little echo chambers, everybody just glazing PlayStation, right? Word on the street is that, you know, the new GTA 6 is, like, basically a PlayStation exclusive. No legendary drops didn't, right? Did he just talk? Did he criticize GTA 6? Or is he not out here glazing GTA 6?
It's already over. I will admit, I can't. This is the modern age YouTube that I fucking can't stand. The race to the bottom has been won.
Shut up. No, you're the bottom. Yeah, pause. You're at the bottom. You are a console warrior channel, right? You literally sit here and glaze corporations. You cannot talk about anybody's content, talk about a race to the bottom. That is rich coming from this guy. The guy who was talking about setting a huge member goal to buy a fucking console and then smash it on stream. But go ahead.
Somebody might say, well, they might ask, are you saying his video is bad? No, I didn't watch it.
Okay. One more time. Haven't even watched it. Have not even watched the fucking video. But he's sitting here talking about a race to the bottom, but gets so butthurt that people have seen clips of him making a fucking fool out of himself over for multiple years. People have seen him making a fool out of himself. Console warring on Christmas. Hasn't even watched this guy's video. Hasn't even clicked on it. But has so much shit to say. Isn't that interesting? Right? And all I can say is somebody who's been sitting here getting the content. I am so disappointed because him, of all people, he loves to talk about people who cherry pick. He's too lazy to even cherry pick. Won't even click on the fucking video.
It's a 22-minute video. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
But I have a really strong feeling.
Shut up.
That
nobody gives a fuck. You won't even watch it. Nobody cares about what you have a feeling. Your intuition. God damn it. Click on the video and watch it. Right? This is what I'm saying. We haven't even watched not a second. Right? Astro says Oliver on Twitter in a nutshell. Yeah, he be on the same shit. Haven't even watched the video, but has such strong opinions.
At least just based off of the thumbnail where there's an explosion and GTA 6 in the background saying it's already over.
Oh, my thumbnail.
It's like it's going to go in one of two directions. It's already over in that, let me tell you why there's something wrong with GTA 6 and you should not be excited for it. Or
yeah,
be a good consumer.
Yeah. I could just tell by the thumbnail.
It's already over because GTA 6 won. That's how big and great it is.
I mean, I watched the video. Now, granted, like I said, I'm not trying to speak on behalf of Legendary Drops, but I mean, from what I took away from it, essentially what he was saying is there's going to be a shit ton of people who are going to come in and buy consoles and everything, people who took a break from gaming that are going to be, interested in playing GTA 6, and it is going to, do good things for the industry, but they're not going to be able to somewhat sustain it. Because all the people who who get back into gaming to play that game, once they're done with GTA 6, there ain't going to be shit else to play. Because the industry has just been putting out flop after flop. So it was something along that line. At least that's what I picked up from it.
Clark, god damn it, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm like screaming at my cats. Wait, which direction does it go in though? It's got over 500.
Watch it and find out, right? Quit being so lazy. Watch it. But you'll sit here and talk shit about people who literally watch the content and will point out the stupid shit that you say. But you want to sit here and critique others, and you're not even gonna watch the fucking video.
68,000 views, so that's a lot of views, bro. Hold on. I want to check this out now. MBG, it's over and it's your fault. Wait. There's one that says it's over and it's your fault. Okay, you know what, guys? I can't stream today.
Yeah, soulful.
I mean, I say that as I'm like almost 2 hours in my stream.
Yeah, you ain't talking about shit either way.
Stream.
You ain't talking about Nathan.
Son of a.
Yeah, what I understood from LD video is GTA 6 is not the magic bullet that will save the gaming industry. Yes, precisely. It was along that lines for sure.
Wait, what? Tarnish. Oh, wait. There's one here that says PlayStation is giving up. This will end badly. With a picture of Herman Hulse. Oh, I gotta check this out. We need war.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, right? Now he done criticized PlayStation.
Oh, wait. If this is about Blue Point. Is this about Blue Point?
Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah, it definitely is. If I could just figure my shit out, I could have made this video.
Nope. Not happening.
I know you couldn't have, right? This is just cope. Cope. I mean, like I said, cope, the cope levels are well over 9,000. Now he's sitting here saying he could have made a legendary drops video. I don't know about that hack guy, right? One more time, just hear how delusional this guy is.
Yeah, it definitely is. You know, if I could just figure my shit out, I could have made this.
Yeah, whatever the hell that means.
This video is almost 300,000 views, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, you damn sure ain't making no videos that got that much.
I'm doing it so wrong.
Yeah, you're over here.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, you're over here bootlicking the corporation, right? Like I said, it's a weird strategy that you have. Siding with the corporation, right? Like, I don't think any of these corpo suits are going to be watching your stream, but I do see consumers watching your stream. I can see, you know, regular everyday people watching your stream. And I think the whole console warrior stick, I think it's kind of off-putting to people.
I'm doing YouTube so wrong, man.
Oh, yeah.
Gaming is now for the rich.
Yeah, begging. Yeah, you need facts to make those kinds of videos, not Reddit rumors. Yeah, exactly.
All right, you know what, Clark? You got to go. You got to go. Let's go. You got to go. You're trying to knock my stuff down, man. What do you do? What do you want? I can't do anything.
Yeah, soulful.
I gave you treats.
Yeah.
Clark, bro. Time to go.
Yeah. Your own cats don't respect you, hack guy.
Oh my God. You know, I'm glad I had these drums. And Gaming Survivor comes in. He's like,
okay, right now, let me skip forward a little bit to where he starts coping about legendary drops comment section.
So wrong though. Like I really am. I just can't. I don't know, man. I don't have it.
Oh, my bad. Let me play this back a little bit.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna add that to the goal. Yeah, I'm doing YouTube so wrong though. Like I really am.
Yeah.
I just can't. I don't know, man.
Yeah. You're e-bagging and corporate bootlicking. 1,000%.
I don't have it. I don't have it in me to lean into this.
Oh yeah, to criticize corporations. Yeah, you usually just are a bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, it's, you know, negativity sells, bro. It absolutely does. You guys know that.
Shit. I mean, I don't know. I've seen you be very negative towards a certain brand, right? I'm just saying, it's so funny that he likes to get on his high horse and make it seem like, oh, these guys are just criticizing. They're just selling negativity. Like, okay. Oh no, negativity. You're criticizing fucking billion-dollar, trillion-dollar corporations. Oh no.
Acting like a true mob boss, get Clark the fuck out of here. Let me see. All right, I want to check this GTA video out though.
Yeah, finally.
I just need to. I don't want to watch the whole. I just want to get an idea of what he's talking about. Oh, the comments are interesting. The comments are interesting. Okay.
Oh, wow. So we're still not gotten to the video yet. Now we're gonna talk about the comments.
Maybe I'm gonna
baby steps, right? He's got to work his way into this one.
I have to check this video out. So the title is "They Bet Everything on GTA 6."
Oh no.
Top comments are, "I have GTA 6 fatigue already. The
Yes.
Titanic was an unsinkable ship."
Yes, GTA 6 fatigue. I mean, beautiful top comment, right? I can see why it's the top comment. Yes, GTA 6 fatigue. You guys know we got a damn GTA 6 emoji. A GTA 6, GTA 6. So tired of hearing about that shit.
Rockstar should shock the industry further by selling it at $60.
Yes.
They act like this game is the second coming of Christ.
Yes.
Given the era GTA 6 has been developed in, I doubt it'll reach its ideal potential.
Who goes about watching a video like this? Great question. That guy, apparently.
We could see another 19.
I mean, he's like literally, he's like fucking casing it out like it's a trap, right? Like he's like going around the corner and everything, making sure that everything's safe before he watches it. I mean, it's wicked.
83 crash to shake the parasites out of the industry.
Yes.
Even a successful GTA 6 can't save this stinking shit pile of an industry.
And you know, these comments are just breaking his fucking heart, right? He's so used to goddamn.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Like, his channel is all about getting behind PlayStation and fucking just licking that
You
boot.
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Right? Being a PS5 cheerleader and everything. This stuff is just breaking his heart seeing it.
Dude, this is, you know, there are so many people on the internet that hate gaming.
You!
In the year 2026, to a point where I'm like, why haven't you moved on to something else?
So because they're not glazing the industry, glazing GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, talking about console sales, all the little fanboy shit, because they're not a fanboy, they're miserable and they don't like gaming.
Like, there are problems. There are serious problems that need
Okay, then let Legendary Drops talk about it then.
to be seriously considered and acknowledged.
Okay, so it seems like they're talking about it and they're acknowledging it. They're pretty much saying that GTA 6 is not going to magically save the industry, right? And I think even in the video, he talks about how it's going to increase console sales and everything. It's going to bring people in, but it's not going to be enough. All right, what's wrong with him expressing his opinion?
But like,
And apparently a lot of people agree with him. And you know what? I'm one of those people. I agree with him as well.
if this is how people feel, like this industry is a fucking shit pile, and it needs to die. Like,
I mean, I'm not going to go as far as say it needs to die, but I wouldn't mind if it does shit. They don't give a fuck about your boy 6. They damn sure don't give a fuck about these guys either, right? Mind you, what didn't PlayStation just do a fucking price hike a couple fucking weeks ago? Games are goddamn $70, right? Nintendo's flirting with $80. Xbox tried to sell for $80. Seems like that shit's on the horizon. You're damn right. Yeah, they on some other shit. They got consumers fucked up, right? But your whole mantra is,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You call that being performative and everything. So, you know, you're just cut from a different cloth. You know what I mean? But go ahead and cope over that comment section.
Oh, golf or something, bro. Like, what are you doing? Go get into fucking basketball or some shit.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're sitting on your stream coping about his fucking comment section. You won't even push play on the video. What are you doing?
There's just so many other things you could do as a hobby. But that's the thing, is it's like something tells me that the people who leave these comments and the people who talk like this, it's like your talk is cheap. I can say that too. This industry fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, but
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, but you would never say that, right? Because that's against how you carry yourself, right? You're just a little bootlick.
Well, I'm over here platinuming a game.
Yeah, because all the people talking shit in those comment sections, they're not playing games. They're not beating games. Like, what type of straw man is this? All right, that's crazy.
I just find it mind-blowing that
Shout out to Minicata. He says he wants no criticism. Just consume gay slop.
Be a good consumer.
Yo, Minicata be cracking me up, man. Shout out to Minicata.
There's more options than ever before in how you can engage with the medium of gaming, and it's just none of them are good. None of them.
I mean, is that what they're saying, right? It seems like you've just come to this conclusion off of a few comments about GTA 6, and they weren't even like bad comments, right? Like I said, this is what I mean. If you want to get if you want to get Hat Guy upset, you got to criticize corporations.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
That's what gets him upset. That's what really gets under his skin.
Nothing. Not a single one. I hate that. I hate that because it's like, that's bullshit. You don't like video games anymore. That's okay. You grew out of them.
Well, I dislike, right? Hate is a strong word. I strongly dislike how you're constantly upset whenever people criticize corporations. I think it's just a little pathetic.
Be a good consumer.
I just think it's weird, you know?
Grew into something else, or you don't like how much has changed to a point where it just doesn't feel recognizable anymore. That's fine. I just can't stand these people that are in denial. Where it's like the only thing left for them to do, the only way they can continue to be involved in the industry is to bitch and moan about it. And that's it.
Oh, but didn't he start this off bitching and moaning about Xbox? Right? To use his terminology, right? Wasn't he talking about how Xbox, they've tried so much and all this shit? Isn't that what you typically do about Xbox? Right? Mind you, this is the guy who woke up on Christmas morning to console war.
That's it. That's all that's left. 1983 gaming crash. Come on, man. Like, there are problems. and we should acknowledge them, like I said.
No. Obviously not, because these guys are acknowledging the problem, and you're up here coping and saving about it.
Saying be toxically positive.
Yeah, he says that while not buying any of the new games that's released last week. Exactly, right? He says himself that his gaming's been down in the dumps. I showed you guys a couple weeks ago, right, when he was seething about the fucking content and everything. I showed you guys how he said that he recently thought about quitting gaming, right? And I should have goddamn saved it and made sure that I documented it, because he even talked about how he's been thinking about quitting gaming.
Don't be toxically negative either. That's just as bad.
Oh.
Oh, well, to be fair, I'm reading a comment section on legendary drops. I'm not saying, now I don't know what legendary drop said. I haven't watched the video yet. I was just reading some of the comments.
Then shut the fuck up and watch the video. You haven't even watched it. It's like you haven't even watched the video. You're literally just looking at the title, the thumbnail, and the comment section, and you are just sitting here seething, right? Bro, you guys aren't supporting $1 million publishers. Go back, right? It's crazy.
On a GTA video, and I'm basically saying this in reaction to some of these comments where it's like,
yeah.
And I'll watch some of this video, and maybe it'll change my mind, but like. Well, this person says GTA 6 is either going to be the greatest hallmark success of the decade, or it's going to be the single biggest lesson the industry gets in its entire history. I can agree with that. That, to me, is a good comment, because that...
Yeah, that's a good comment, because I agree with it.
The stakes are that high.
Yeah.
There is no in-between for GTA 6. I think it's going to be amazing, though. I think it's going to be something that blows people away.
Yeah, we know. We know, Hack Guy.
Damn, Mr. B, that sounds stressful.
Okay, right. He's going to continue coping about these comments, by the way. You guys think I'm playing, but I'm like, I wish I was playing, right? He's going to continue coping about the comments. Yeah, and he says your reactions suck. Exactly. We haven't even gotten into his reaction.
Okay, so, yeah, there's multiple comments. All right. What, before I check this out, though, like, where are we at? I don't know. Maybe he answers it.
Watch the video. He hasn't even watched the video. And he's like, where are we at? What's going on? Can you guys summarize the video? What's going on with this video? Like, dude, you haven't even watched it.
The video. Where are we at here where it's like, is the video game industry dying or something?
It's doing poorly, right? They're bleeding money. They keep on trying to make these games with a extremely high budget. It's taking forever for the games to come out. When they come out, they're buggy, have a whole bunch of glitches and shit, and they're flopping. Right? I'm not saying that that's what's happening with all games, but there's a lot of games where that shit is happening. No original ideas.
Is there something I'm not aware of?
Yeah. You're too busy with your head up PlayStation's ass.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're too busy on Reddit and Twitter looking up PlayStation rumors and leaks, fake state of plays and shit.
I know things, don't get me wrong, like I know things there's a threat of shrinkage. I know there's layoffs. I know things are shrinking.
Yeah.
But
and the whole price increase, right? For you console guys, right? And with us PC guys, hardware prices just went up, right? A lot of this shit has happened in the gaming space that is negative.
Idea that like the way, I don't know, the way some people talk about it, like we're on the verge of some kind of collapse, and I'm like, I just can't tell if this is I think that this is just a symptom of the world in the year 2026 and being on the internet. Yeah, I think it's a symptom of being on the internet in the year 2026 where it's like, bro, everywhere I go, everything's on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, layoffs from PlayStation, Blue Point. Yeah, that's a good point.
I was on Twitter for 45
Oh, yeah, we know you live on there.
minutes this morning.
Uh-huh.
Okay? The amount of things that I mean, dude, like I had to worry about my washer and dryer. Did I buy the right washer and dryer? I may have bought the wrong one, and it's about to fucking break today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, buy another one.
Okay? You done fucked up. By the way, you eating McDonald's? You ate a fucking
first world problem, right?
hamburger from McDonald's? Do you want to know what's in that, bro? Do you want to know what poison you just put in your body? And you're going to die. You're going to die. Do you have cancer yet, MBG? Because if you don't, you're going to get it.
Get out of there, Hack Guy. X is a negativity cesspool. Yeah, I mean, the internet's like that, period.
You're going to get it. And you thought GTA
I'm just wondering what the hell this has to do with the Legendary Drops comment section. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
6 was going to be you thought that was going to make anything better. I'm telling you, it's just like, yep.
Yeah, and that really hurt MBG's feelings. You guys know they love GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. You know that's the next coming of Christ to these guys. He really crossed the line with that one.
Yeah, it was over yesterday. Guys, I'm just waking up I got the memo today. It's over.
Yeah, well, welcome.
I'm waking up to it's like, oh, did you hear that Trump demanded
get out of there
to the nuclear codes, and the military said no, we're not doing. The military general walked out, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Oh, who put that news out there? I don't know.
Yeah, he's getting psychological. I mean, brother, he does this all the fucking time. Now he's talking about politics. What are you doing? Are you gonna watch the GTA 6 video? What are you doing, hack guy?
Some dude from Africa. What the fuck? I'm like, okay. I actually thought that was real for a second.
So you doubt that? And you but you run with every other rumor, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander. He said, I would rather home cook my meals than eat junk. Hey, I'm glad that my girl be cooking for real. She be hooking your boy Sigs up, right? Because I sure was getting that wing and fry plate all the time. From American Deli down here, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander.
Fuck knows. Meanwhile, dude, Trump's actually just straight up posting the craziest shit on his own feed. I'm like, who cares? And who gives a fuck anymore, dude?
Yeah, no one gives a fuck, right? At least in this space. I don't understand why you're talking about politics. I thought you were gonna watch Legendary Drops video.
Like the internet. I spent all of yesterday in the fucking dirt, in the grime, in the mouse shit.
What?
That is my garage.
Ugh.
It was, and it's funny because I'm like, I felt alive, bro. I felt good. That felt better.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, disgusting, right? Shout out to internet. He says, chicken wings and fries. We don't go on dates, right? You already know that fucking digital dash was booming.
That felt so much better than scrolling the internet, where I'm literally surrounded.
Well, I think that's just your algorithm, or maybe you just have like weak skin, right? Like maybe you're just very emotional. Yeah, watch the video. Like, what is he talking about? Apparently, he was dealing with some very hazardous conditions while cleaning out his garage, and he'd rather do that than scroll on Twitter. He just sounds like a sissy.
By mouse feces, dust and dirt, spiders, cobwebs everywhere, junk. I'm sweating. I'm like profusely sweating. I'm wearing.
If he has mouse shit in his garage, he might want to take care of that. Yeah, it does sound like a problem. He definitely needs to handle that.
A mask. It's disgusting. But still better. I felt more alive, but more productive. I felt like if I were to die this way, I could die happier than if I were to die scrolling fucking Twitter on my phone, dude.
Yeah, but it's too bad that scrolling Twitter is like your job, right? That's how you get all your news.
Okay. It's Jules. We're getting Jules, guys. Thank you, Chris, for the I'm still getting used to this. Chris Brown sent chili for 6 Jules. Thank you for the 6 cents. Relax.
Okay, right. So he's gonna continue to keep on coping about this shit before even watching the video, right? Yeah, stop scrolling Twitter.
Nope, not happening.
And it's funny because I said Twitter didn't fuel this therapy cope session, but I guess it did kind of play a hand in it.
Like, you are addicted to negativity. You are addicted to the doom. You want the doom, not doom the game. That's different. You're addicted to the doom, bro. You want to know. The first thing your brain needs to know when you wake up is what's today's calamity.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, whenever there's any negative news in the space, these guys talk about it all the time, right? Especially if it's Xbox related. I mean, this just comes off as projection.
What's the wreck that's happening today? And I think that there's just
right. And shout out to Gourmet. W's in the chat for Gourmet, man. He's been a member for 2 months. He says, "How is everyone doing this Tuesday morning? Amazing, right?" Shout out to MBG, right? Providing us with the cope session, man. Dubbies in the chat for Core, man. Yeah, that's why you have Twitter, MBG. I mean, dude, he's exposing his
A
algorithm.
lot of people that are very negatively aligned. Naturally, they're very pessimistic people. People love to complain. Maybe it's how some people cope. You know, they
all he's done this whole entire stream is complain. This guy he has no self-awareness. All you've done is complain. But Hat Guy, he can complain about anything, especially like when literally he'll complain about people advocating for pro-consumer shit. But he wants to get on his high horse and talk about people who criticize fucking corporations. It's crazy to me.
think that if they just embrace the negativity, nothing can hurt them, nothing can bother them. They've already accepted it. Sure, whatever. There's a lot of different psychological reasons behind that. But what they don't seem to understand is that, like, that's not necessarily...
Yeah, what did they not seem to understand? It seems like you don't understand. You haven't even watched the video. You've just been sitting around coping.
Necessarily a universal truth. And that's the problem, is the people who are in this space that behave this way, and then also the people that prey on it, because there's a lot of... It's prime opportunity. It's prime real estate, right? Where it's like, if there's people out there that are feeling negative and they're feeling down and they're feeling pissed off and they're feeling...
Or maybe they're just adults and they don't want smoke blown up their ass about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, and console sales and everything. Or rather, people who are not biased, who are willing to just call things for what it is without any fluff.
You know, depressed, whatever. You know,
projection. No, that's you. Projection. And all this has done is made you depressed. Don't you sit here and try to project that on the people who watched the video and commented. That's you. All you're doing right now is projecting how you feel because you're seeing some shit that upsets you. And it's so funny. The shit that upsets you is Legendary Drops making a video talking about GTA 6 not saving the industry. It's crazy.
Let me speak to those people and, you know, we'll get it going. We'll get it going. People love to get the pitchforks and torches out. They love...
Yeah.
We need war.
I mean, that's what you guys do with Ekbach, right? Whenever there's layoffs and everything. That's why I thought it was so funny when you brought up virtue signaling and everything. Like that's like what you guys do. That's your thing.
They love it. And it's fine, I suppose. It's maybe always been that way, but it doesn't feel fine when the internet is so ubiquitous, when it feels like it's infected every single facet of every single thing. Where it's like, can a guy enjoy anything anymore? Like, no. Can a guy even dream anymore? No.
You definitely can, Hat Guy, but you know, people are gonna have their own opinions, right? There's freedom of speech. Not everyone's a fanboy like
sound
you.
like a PS5 cheerleader.
So, you know, every once in a while you might see a video, right? Depending on your algorithm of people criticizing a corporation. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm so sorry, right? Does Hat Guy identify as a projector? Then we should call him Projector Guy. Listen, all I can say is
you sound like you are a male feminist.
He sounds like a male feminist for sure.
No, you can't. Can't do that either.
Look, man, I'm hyped for GTA 6, but these guys take it to an annoying level. I don't know how cringe the hype has gotten. Yeah, you know, that is true, right? Like, I do think it's going to be a good game, but I mean, these guys are obsessed with that shit.
Generic white male. Okay, that's the first I'm seeing of that. For $1.50, he drops a hot dog. Sometimes you just got to calm down and eat a hot dog, you know? Yeah. Go outside and eat a hot dog.
Yeah, maybe you're just hangry, right?
There's the answer. Sorry, I don't mean to rant this much. I'm complaining about the complaining, but it's not because
you're projecting, and it's crazy. It's very hypocritical. You're complaining about the complaining. It sounds like you just been sitting around in this stream all stream, just sitting around bitching and moaning while complaining about other people who don't enjoy gaming, right? Like it's so crazy.
Because I want to complain per se. It's because I want people.
Yeah, they aren't even GTA fans. Exactly. They just can't wait to see what GTA is going to do for PlayStation. That's really what it is.
I want more people. Like, would it really hurt them so much? Aww. It's not even about touching grass. That's expecting too much, right? And I don't even know that would.
Yeah, and you can't say that, right? Because you're not going to touch grass. All you do is sit around and dick ride PlayStation, right? That's all I'm saying. This is just projection.
The problem for most people, right? It's like, is it so difficult to just, if you're going to drop something that's like, this could be the worst thing ever, but here's something I do like, you know, to just help even the odds a little bit, to balance the scales, because I feel like...
Yeah, balance the scales.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, can you say something that you do like for us that are corporate bootlickers, right? So can you cushion the blow?
Too many people these days.
And dude, you can't even claim that you haven't watched the video. Right? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
It's leaning just towards one direction. And everything
it's not even that people hate gaming. They just hate AAA gaming and where it is at. Yeah, people are just talking about how there's a lot of failures and how, game prices are increasing, the quality. I know that gets thrown out all the time, but, these games are buggy and shit. You don't even own the game. There's a lot of things, that you can critique and that you can talk about. And he's just upset that people don't glaze everything like he does. And what he doesn't understand is that's why his channel struggles. Because he's a corporate fucking bootlicker. And there's just there's a ceiling to all that.
In hyperbole.
Sigs, all this whining, he still ain't watched the video. I know. This is why we have to document all of this. I don't ever want to hear this guy say anything about cherry-picking content, people who don't watch the videos and everything. I mean, just look at this shit right here.
Now, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the reason why so many people are being this negative and it's gone all the way in this direction is because there's too many people, maybe not too many, but just as many people perhaps on the other side where it's like we do have to treat, in order to be excited about something, we have to treat it like it is the best thing since sliced bread. And if we don't do that, then it's not good enough. And there you go. That's the
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What is this guy talking
dichotomy of it. It's just extremism, and it's everywhere. It's extremism on both ends.
Oh.
It's the polarity of it. It's getting exhausting.
Oh.
Chris, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so exhausting. You haven't even watched the video.
For sending me some more jewels, bro. These jewels are they're so weird to me. I'm not used to them. I just see them pop up. New Soul 9, $1.50. He says maybe you just gotta eat some pie. Maybe that's what you need. Not really in the mood for a hot dog?
Well,
how about a slice of pie? Many times.
Okay. Now, he is going to finally get into, reacting to this video, but the reaction is just so boring. So I'm trying to just find the highlights, and after this guy, he sat here and came to a conclusion about this guy didn't even watch it right. I have a right to do so, right? And because his reactions are just complete dog shit, right? Let me start the shit from about right here.
And that's it. And then the industry will just continue forward as it has been.
Let me play it back a little bit.
As one of the most popular live service user content generated titles that's just perpetually raking in money. And that's it. And then the industry will just continue forward as it has been. And every quarter, you're going to see GTA 6 on the charts.
Okay.
For a long time, it'll probably be number one. But even years down the line, you'll see. Basically, what I'm trying to say is you're just going to see a repeat of what you saw with GTA 5, but the numbers are going to be even more inflated. The question is, how inflated are those numbers going to be? My question, so the thing I'm curious to see if he answers in this video, because of the way he set up his video, is like there are people making it seem like GTA 6 is going to save the industry. I want to know from what, though. He didn't establish that. He's
from all the flops.
He's talking about the industry crashing and dying in almost like in a past tense, or not a past tense, but it just kind of like that's already established that that's going to happen. And I'm like, where's that coming from?
Like I said, from all the flops, a lot of these games have a huge budget. They're not selling well, right? I forgot there was some Steam report. Now, granted, this is on Steam about like how many people are actually purchasing games from like the year that they come out, and I think it was like damn near like 15% or some shit like that. And the layoffs, yeah. I mean, where do you start? It especially like when you look at like just like with console gaming as well and hardware in general, the price is going up and everything. Come on,
is it's coming from the layoffs? It's coming from the consoles going up in price rather than going
So why are we playing dumb?
Down. Which again, this is why I said earlier. This is why I said like if you're feeling negative about the games industry, chances are you're feeling negative about the entire world because again, what you're seeing happen in the video games industry, we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So now we're getting philosophical. It's about the whole world. Now we're talking about the world, the state of the world.
It's just a symptom of a larger problem, which is a serious problem, but one that nobody can do anything about.
So why are you bringing that up? Don't go into that.
Like, I just want to say on an aside here for a moment. Like, I saw a YouTube video pop up. I just can't scroll YouTube anymore either. And there's this video of like, you know, Americans are watching their country collapse and don't care. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, as an American watching that happen, it's like...
You guys are saying, watch the video. Oh, he's too busy making it political. That's what it seems like.
What do you want me to do?
Essentially, I guess what I'm getting from this is he's saying, oh, if you're saying that, you know, the gaming industry is crashing, then you must think that the world is, you know, the state of the economy is crashing as well. Some political shit. Like I said, you guys know, your boy says I try not to get into political shit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
What can
all this talk for a game we haven't even seen footage of is it is crazy. Yeah, for sure.
I do today to change the outcome of any of these high level things that are happening? What can I do? We already did the only thing we could do, which was vote.
Wow.
We did that.
Political.
So really, I think the truth is...
so now you just got to hide behind politics. You're not even going to react to his video, his talking points.
It's about...
All right, we got John Rue. He says, thanks, Sigs. It's 3 p.m. here in the Philippines, right? Exactly my nap time. You guys always catch me with that shit, man. Shout out to John Rue.
We're all going to have to wait to vote again when the time comes. That's about it. You know, that's all we can do. Don't vote? Wait, you're saying don't vote? And, you know, I'm not trying to make this inherently... Let me back up. I'm not trying to make it political. It is...
Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's exactly what you're doing. You're making it political. And it's just so funny because earlier you were getting mad about the anti-woke guys. You're saying that they make gaming political, right? It seems like a cop-out, right? You don't want to talk about the real issue at hand.
Inherently political. I struggle to go deeper into these topics because most people like... I'm not going to necessarily... I haven't watched this video, so I'm not going to say this person.
Then what the fuck are you doing? If you haven't even watched the video and you can't even say that that's what he's doing, then what are you doing? It seems like you're just making shit political. This is a joke, Hat Guy.
But a lot of the people who are willing to... I'm here to tell you... I'm going to tell you what's wrong with this industry. They seem to, like, gloss over the fact that, like, you do... We going to talk about politics now? Because we really need to talk about politics and how that's...
I am gay. Oh, my bad. The wrong one. But that one works as well.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Wow. So when people criticize the industry, they need to bring up politics. So now he's getting mad because he feels like they don't bring in politics. So this is what I'm saying. You just want to muddy the conversation instead of holding the corporations accountable. It's sad to see, Hat Guy.
That has encroached completely and entirely on the games industry. No, I'm not talking about the woke stuff. That's another side of it. I'm talking literally... Economically speaking, geoeconomics, geopolitics
have... Guy, shut the fuck up. All of this because he said that fucking GTA 6 wasn't going to save the industry. And they're getting into geopolitics and shit. Dude, what are you talking about?
Now encroached completely on the games industry. We're going to talk about that?
Did he just gloss over the imaginary list of what made the industry worse? That's exactly what he did. Yo, what is he yapping? I know. He somewhat sounds like Hassan. That's what he sounds like at this point.
We're going to talk about that in depth. All roads, when you want to go down a negative path.
Oh, God.
You want to go down a negative road, they all lead to the same place.
No, they're trying to talk about the gaming industry, Hat Guy. They're not trying to talk about politics.
Which is the fucking... brutal realities of modern day politics.
Oh, God.
and modern day geopolitics. Like to earnestly want to discuss what's happening in the games industry and
this guy needs to get off the internet. He's way too brain rotted. Oh, brother, he's just dented.
Ignore that is to basically signal that you only want to acknowledge the problem until it becomes really, really messy and too difficult to actually discern what we should do here. Because the problem is a lot of people want to come at the games industry today.
Oh, they want to come at the games industry.
And they want to do the easiest thing that they can do, that anybody can do.
That's you. No, that's you. I'm
a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
That's you, right? You like to LARP as a gamer when you're really just a PlayStation fanboy and you just want to shill for Sony, right? You just want to ride that corporate cock, buddy. Right? Pause. You're projecting right now.
Tell you what the problem is. Like, gee, wow. Okay, yeah. Let me know what the problem is, please.
You won't even watch the video.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Yeah, anybody can do that. It's not hard to do.
Cope. I think he makes pretty good videos, right? And I've been seeing his channel grow and whatnot. I mean, why are you trying to downplay this man and make it seem like you could make these videos? These videos are easy to make. Sounds like Cope, hack
Just
guy.
like anything else in life. Sit down, break out a notebook, write down 20 things wrong with the world. You'll fill that up within less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, philosophical hack guy.
Okay? That's not hard. The hard part is, so what's the solution? What's the solution? See, that's the thing. If you want a real solution, I mean a real solution, you're going to fucking get torn to shreds. You are going to get pulled by everybody in every direction. And if you decide, I do have an answer, this is the direction we're going in, full stop, be prepared to go to war. Let me ask you, do any of the people that are out here yelling the loudest, maybe some of them do, but do any of them really take the time to take
No wonder Lono don't like him. Oh, yeah, brother, all the ponies don't like LD, man.
take it all the way to the end? Like, what is the end game here, buddy?
Is this how he watched the fireside chat? Yes, precisely. This is what he does when he hears news he doesn't like.
I do wonder. Maybe I'm sure there are some people out there who do it. Maybe I don't come across them. But I'm just pointing this out because I just somewhat half the reason.
Yeah, I don't know why you're pointing this out.
I've tuned out of really listening to most other content creators is because it's like you're pointing out a symptom. It reminds me. It reminds me of like doctors sometimes. Where it's like, yes, here's what's wrong with you. You have these 5 symptoms, and they are bad. Here's the medications and the solutions to those symptoms. It's like, okay, but what's causing those symptoms? We don't know. Oh.
I mean, just wicked work. Well, one solution is not to be so frugal with their spending on the budget on the games. Exactly. And he won't even really react to the video, right? I mean, like I said, he's going to end up making it political and everything, and he just somewhat ends up carrying on with this tone. I mean, shit was just sad, right? I think this was around the time. I mean, like I said, the shit was just sad. I'm gonna just skip it forward just a wee bit. But I mean, he really wasn't saying anything worthwhile. And as you can see, he's not even really watching the video. It's just wicked work.
This is why I try to tell people, like, before I continue with the video here, I just think you should be careful. If there's something I'm really trying to say here, yeah, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to argue politics, okay? I'm not.
But that's exactly what you did. You made the whole entire video political. That's exactly what you've done.
Trying to do that. I'm just simply trying to give advice to people that be careful how far down the totem pole of cynicism in video games you choose to go, because you're going to learn very quickly that, yeah, there are some serious fucking problems, and these problems go way beyond gaming, dude.
He's pretty much saying that the problems with the industry are deeper than just the gaming industry. It's all political, and that if you really want to address it in those videos, then you need to make it political. Is essentially what he's saying.
Everything you're seeing in gaming is true.
Y'all saying, but Xbox is dead, right? That guy, yeah, never stopped him from talking about that shit. He has no problem talking about that type of shit.
Just a symptom of the real cancer, and I think a lot of people get very uncomfortable when they start to get close. They want to stay in this position of I want to be as close to that as I can, but without ever actually acknowledging it. And to me, that's a waste. That's a waste, because again, that is the equivalent of if you're a doctor, your job is to treat the disease. Your job is to diagnose, right, and treat. If you don't diagnose and you just treat the symptoms, You know, what are we doing here? What are we doing at that point? Hold on, wait. What's Rich saying in the chat?
And this is what I'm saying. He will talk shit about other people's reactions. His reactions are just dog shit. Minikata says he's mad the Chuds are winning.
For some reason, I can't.
All this garbage coming out of his mouth just to defend GTA 6 because it ain't going to be on PC day one. I mean, brother. All of this just to pretty much talk down about people who criticize the industry and say that they're only half-ass covering it. He's only 2 minutes into the video, right? This is a 22-minute video. He is only 2 minutes into the video. I mean, the shit is sad, right? You know what? Fuck it. That's the hack guy segment for the day. I kid you not. He doesn't really go on to say anything else. There was some bullshit with his mods and everything, right? But I mean, that was just about it, right? I didn't listen to enough of the hack guy segment. All I can say is goddamn.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, and I tell you guys all the time, if you want to get hack guy upset, that is the way to do it, right? You fucking you criticize a corporation, right? Nothing gets him more upset than getting him criticize than seeing people criticize corporations, right? Night of the Cypher is just ... Yeah, very wicked work, extremely wicked work, right? Night of the Cypher is still posting ... Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I hope that shit wasn't too much a brain rot for you guys, right? Let me look and see. Is there any other shit with that boy Duty? Pause. Okay, we could look at this shit, right? That was literally a waste of time, but it's got to be done. Yes, of course, right? We got to document it, right? Oh, and shout out to Hero Culture. He says, bullshit hack guy, your job is to console war, aka politics for stupid people. You're basically a politician. Shut the fuck up and focus on IP. Oh, wait, PlayStation has that, right? Talk that shit, right? Cooking with grease, right? W's for Hero Culture. You've been cooking all night, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. Actually, you know what? I'm going to play a little bit of Mouse PI, right? I haven't got to play any fucking Mouse PI. I've only got to play just a wee bit, right? Shout out to Hero Culture, man. Cooking for real, right? Insane, right? Insane. Wicked work, right? I think I did do like a boss fight in Mouse PI, but fuck it, I'm going to play some Mouse PI. Because I'm pretty deep into Pragmata, right? Pause. I don't want to spoil nothing, but I'll give it like 2 or 3 more days and I'm going to be playing. Oh, one thing that I do have to let you guys know as well is, unfortunately, your boy Siggs, I'm going to be going out of town on Thursday. God damn it, right? So, unfortunately, it's looking like we're not going to have a Friday stream. I do apologize, right? We kind of got like a nice, yeah, it's a boomer shooter. We've had a nice little streak, right? But you're getting married? No. All right, no. I'm gonna have a nice little cabin trip, apparently, right? You know, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, like I said, we've had a really good Friday streak. I don't know why I'm saving this shit, but fuck it. We've had a really good streak, but you know, we'll come back and we'll set another one. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Okay, let me put these clues up here.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
He's traveling to the Filipino countryside, right? No. Now I'm spending some quality time with my lady, right? And, you know, a little getaway.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? You know, of course, I'm going to bring my Steam Deck with me, you dig? Right? Got to keep that thing on me, right? Got to keep that thing on me always, right? Got the goddamn case. In case I got to snipe somebody, right? And I'm going to be watching them Hawks, goddammit. But don't worry, right? I'll try my best to stay on top of all the nonsense and everything, right? Okay, he wants me to talk to... one thing I like about this shit is they got the goddamn... this shit will straight up just tell you where you need to go. But, oh, we need to talk to this motherfucker.
Good to see you. Buddy?
We'll keep up with all the documentation, of course.
Likewise, Cornelius.
Right?
You are
Shout
in
out to
a
Philip Star
surprisingly good
Commander.
mood for someone who just
He
dodged
says,
an
I'm currently
assassination.
playing Mouse PI for hire as well. I've enjoyed it for what I have played. It has been very fun, man. Shout out to Philip Star Commander.
With the red territory when you're chasing high office.
Oh, you know who the Hawks are.
Wow, that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate. It was ultimately good for business.
No kidding.
Yo,
How
that
so?
game was nuts. What was even more nuts was how CJ McCollum was the one who took over. If you would have told me that Jalen Johnson was going to have an off game and CJ McCollum was going to step in and be the one to save the day, I would have told you you're fucking tripping.
Steve Bandel?
What?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
I'm talking about marriage. Listen, I do not need you guys hounding me about marriage, right? I get enough people
just running down
telling
places you
me
might
that I
have
need
slipped
to.
off to.
You're getting older and all this shit. God damn it.
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course.
Yeah. Where can I go to shoot some people?
Here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Yeah, you fat ass
more than
snitch.
once.
Okay, don't laugh at me, you guys. I suck at fucking driving this shit. That's one thing I will say. Oh, God, they want me to drive all the way down there? Oh, shit. Don't judge me. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, who cares about getting married? Don't get me wrong. It is a goal of mine, right? I do want to have a family and everything, ever since I played Pragmata. Right? But you guys know how that is.
According to Corny, the entrance should be.
I'm just joking with you guys, but it's gonna be nice, right? It's been a minute since I've gone out of town and everything, and now that I got my Steam Deck, I don't worry I don't ever worry about having to touch grass.
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Get back, pussy. Like, oh shit! Fuck out of here! And hand over the cheese, motherfucker.
That's a low-hanging one.
Yeah, hand over the cheese, bitch. Bow. Kicking doors open, right? Flicking switches and whatnot. Six jokes aside, good on you, bro. Love you guys. Like I said, to be fair with you guys, I've literally I think I've been streaming every Friday ever since I started streaming. Right? So I'm gonna make sure that I have some Hennessy. It's gonna definitely break my heart not going live on a Friday, but we'll be back and we'll set another streak. Right, but I figured I wanted to let you guys know. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy IGN gave this game a fucking 6. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. But don't worry, your boy Sigs will be back, right? Yeah, let me be a save ho. Right. Oh, shit. Bow. Oh, shit. Okay, get the fuck up out of here. Fuck up out of there, boy. Oh, this guy's got a shield.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
God damn. Gotta drink some syrup. Some syrup and some perp. Can I grab these shotgun shells? Goddamn. Oh, I don't know. Flip this. Wow, get back. Get back, bitch. Oh, I keep on pushing 1 instead of 2 to pull out the pistol. I'm slipping. Okay. Can you open up this shit? Oh, we're supposed to go right here. Clear this shit out. Yeah. Ooh. I've been liking this as well. This has been actually pretty fun. Picking the locks and shit. Oh, damn. Like, little shit like this has actually been pretty fun. I never trusted IGN and their stupid, awful reveal it takes after they gave Concord a higher score. That company's literally being run by clowns. Yeah, 1,000%. That don't know what good games are. Not gonna lie, some, Henry... yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get on that shit, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna be drinking my ass off. Pussy. Oh, yeah. Now we're climbing the ladder. Save scum again. Oh, yeah, look at all that cash. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, damn, I didn't want to set myself on fire. Oh, shit, he's already burnt to shreds, goddamn. Is that it? Oh, shit, hopefully this isn't a puzzle, right? You guys know that's your boy Sig's script tonight. My puzzles. Okay, let's push this big button, yeah. Oh. What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? God damn, what the fuck? This shit shooting acid? Okay, not as satisfying as the shotgun. The shotgun just feels better. Oh, yeah. Oh, get the fuck out of here. The sound right before. Like, where the fuck is this motherfucker at? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're getting all the secrets. Yeah, they both are cool. They both are good weapons. Don't get me wrong, but I just like the shotguns. And can't be as bad as DSP and Crimson Desert puzzles. Yes, that's for sure. I do. The bar is set very low. Listen to the cream. Oh shit! Damn. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, they are flooding your boy. Damn. Let me drink some syrup. God damn. Where's my health? Oh, there we go. That almost got bad. That almost got ugly. Oh, I'm out of bullets with this one. Oh, damn, I'm out of bullets with this shit, too. Gonna have to use this shit. Damn. Okay. Not just one shots. Yeah, I might have to start using this shit more. I'm not gonna lie. I just like the animation of seeing someone's head get blown off pause. So I shouldn't have drank that shit.
What the absolute?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Let me hit the Benjamin one good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Exterminate.
Yeah, what type of trickery is this shit?
Gamma ray.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Ah, shit. Oh, I'm supposed to just get behind this shit.
Exterminate.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. They get my ass with that shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. I forget that there's a TNT. Oh, do I have some of that shit? Yeah, I do. Oh, shit. Get behind this shit, motherfucker. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. This shit's getting wicked now. Oh, shit. I'm looking for help now. Ah, shit. No. Maybe throw another. Oh shit, here's some health. Damn, right when I was about to take some health. Crazy. Almost looking like I know. The boss fight, I'm not gonna lie, this shit duped your boy 6. It's crazy. I was right by the health, right? Now that I've got everything scoped out, we're in this thing.
Nope, don't want any of that. Not even one iota.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do. Thank you. Somebody knows. If anything, let me pull out this TNT. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I thought that they were going to be in the same place. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, shit. Let me grab some of this TNT, goddamn. Ah, shit. Like I'm doing jump ropes, goddamn. Let me goddamn take a sip. Coke sip. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Crazy. Almost got me that time.
This thing looked an awful lot like...
I sailed the high seas for Crimson Desert. Let's just hope those 66 gigabytes on my desktop don't end up blowing my PC. Oh, brother, you should be good. As long as you did everything right. As long as you wore a hat, right? Use some goddamn protection, right? Make sure you sealed everything up, goddamn. Let me see. Where's the health at, goddamn? Oh, wow, there is a hat. Is there any health for me to grab? Who is calling out like that? I don't know how I feel about that. Somebody calling me master. I don't know. Oh wow, there was health right here.
Would you kindly...
Oh, it's this guy right here. Is there a way for me to get this motherfucker down? Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Oh, yeah. We got you. We got you, home slice. Now, quit calling me master, right? That was a little bit zesty. Oh, God.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
Stop it.
I'm not your master.
Yeah, please.
Everyone's someone's master.
Whoa. Yeah, get off your knees, son. Yeah, tell me about the lab.
Suggestion?
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know.
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say
Don't tell that to Marlon, right?
So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor.
This old dude's kind of zesty, yeah, very much so.
But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot, babe?
Oh, that's
I'm not gonna lie, this humor is not landing.
Assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master.
Well, yeah, I
He
guess.
sounds like a male feminist.
Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a...
Probably.
Great. Just great.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask him.
Do visit.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
Yeah, good place for me to save, to get my saves. And also, I keep on seeing these little... Are these shotgun cells, goddammit? Because I like using the shotgun, and they was playing with your boy Six. God damn it. How come I can't, oh, never mind. I was about to say, why is my health not going up? God damn it. There's nothing I can do. Okay.
The sounds!
Barrel stuff. Get out of there. Yep. Looks like that was all, everybody. Oh, and some cheese. You know we love cheese.
Okay, that definitely did something.
Yeah. Let's go upstairs first, though, and see what the... Oh, never mind. Wow. Oh, yeah. I like doing these shits. Oh, damn. It's making it a little bit difficult. We got some spikes in this hoe. How are we gonna do this? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to... Some evasive maneuvers. Oh, yeah. But you know your boy Six. I mean, I've been picking locks for a minute now. Hey, time out. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, shit. Right? Oh, shit. Am I supposed to shoot this? Oh, nope. Maybe we need to go back down to the basement? I don't know. This is the part of the stream where I'm like, goddamn brain dead. Oh, you know what? There's like a little broom, right? It will show me the way, god damn it. Okay. How am I supposed to get in there? Is there something I'm supposed to shoot? How in the hell am I gonna get past this shit right here? Right? I'm like, where's the switch? Right, maybe I can just... Nope. I thought. I don't know. I have no idea. Ryan in my... I don't know. Maybe there's some shit in here I can shoot or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a switch down there that I'm missing. Oh, you know what? Let me turn on my brain real quick. Seems like this is leading somewhere. Must be a switch that I'm missing somewhere. I already tried to go up here. Right, I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Right, at a loss. Already been felted. Definitely at a loss. I feel like there should be some shit that I can, like, shoot or something. I don't know. Yet again, another goddamn a puzzle or some shit done felted your boy. All I can think of is maybe there's some shit that I missed. I don't know. Yeah, we're cooked now. Yeah, for sure. And it's late. My brain is my brain is cooked. It's always it's crazy because like I'll boot it up later and I'll be like, oh wow, it would be something very simple that's right in front of me, but I'm like, fuck it at this point. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. I'm done. Right, maybe there's something being hid somewhere. I don't know. That's what's crazy. Is like I'm seeing this shit right here. I'm like, is there some shit for me to shoot? Yeah, I mean, like I said, my brain is cooked. Maybe we could try to blow this up. I don't know. That was like my last ditch effort that I could think. And that's why I was hoping I could play this shit. I thought this shit would be something I can really just turn my brain. Oh, here we go. Totally a normal wall. There we go. Maybe this is what we needed. Goddamn. There we go. That's what I'm saying. It would be some shit right in front of your fucking, right underneath your nose. I'm just trying to speed run through this shit. Okay. Grab some cheese. Yeah, almost got filtered. Should have ate that cheese. I thought it would give me more health than that shit. All right. Yeah, hopefully we can at least get through this section before we call it a day. Yep. 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 Cheese. Yeah, DSP level design with the yellow paint. Yes.
Well, it's working.
Well, you see, I hit the trusty dusty broom, right? And the broom was like, "Oh, go this way," but it didn't tell me anything about that shit. All right? Didn't tell me anything about it. Oh, okay.
Another one?
Too much cheese. Oh, wow, another one. Wicked word. Oh, even the powers like double jump is missable? Crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Damn, this bitch is really trying to fight. Oh, shit. Liking the shotgun. As simple as it is, it's effective. Probably got to run out of bullets, though. That's one thing. From walking around all that time, I sure did... Oh, shit. What the fuck? I sure did gain a lot of ammo, goddamn. Oh, shit. Let me lock in. Let me keep my distance a little bit. There we go. It's weird. It was kind of giving me Atomic Heart vibes, right? I don't know why, but that machine was kind of giving me Atomic Hearts. I just got the game. Can't wait to try. It looks fun. It is fun, right? I was hoping... It is satisfying like that, you know, just point and click, clicking some heads. It's a fun little boomer shooter for sure. All right, I almost got filtered with knowing where to go, but other than that, like I said, for the most part, I've been able to just follow this little thing to wherever the fuck you need to go, goddamn. Yeah, let's go. We sweeping these motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Broom. Isn't this where we just came from, Mr. Broom? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now we get to pull the big lever. We didn't... Atomic Heart DLC is on my list of finishing, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Of finishing Crimson set a month from now. Oh, I haven't played Crimson in a little minute. I need to get on that shit.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
I also need to play, I also need to beat, I should say, fucking, Death Stranding. I just been getting all the little side deliveries. I need to lock it in and beat that shit. Really, Pragmata has been taking up all my time, right? Like, I don't want to spoil where I'm at right now. Right, I wanted to wait like at least another day or two before I play that shit. But, I mean, Pragmata, so far I'm probably enjoying that. It's up there with Crimson Desert for me. It's super fun. Really enjoying the combat. And the craziest thing is, like, I found myself going back to the same little places trying to get all, like, the upgrades and everything, because the upgrades really do benefit you. Why do I feel like I need to drop down onto this? Yep. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. What did that do? Oh, shit. Get the fuck back. I don't feel like this was here last time. Yep, this is a roundabout way to get in there. Yep, save scum. Oh yeah, and pull this hoe.
No.
Yeah.
Is this one of those moments?
Shut up. Let's hack this first. Oh shit, I can't believe I just did that. Okay.
In life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off.
That was a pretty easy one. All right. Oh shit. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit came out of nowhere. What the hell are we supposed to be doing now? Oh, there's more people out here. Yeah, eat some of the cheese. All right. Oh.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor's chores?
That's it. Oh, shit.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab.
Okay,
There's
the final
gotta be some
stretch.
evidence here.
Yeah, there's got to be some evidence. Oh, damn. Reloads is fucking me. Go back down and oh shit. Motherfucker's like, I'll kick your ass back. Drink that syrup. Sub Six, I finally got a minute. Been cooking. It's 6 p.m. Your next day here. Oh yeah, you already know. Six got a vid for you to watch. Oh, okay, man. Okay, man, I'll check it out for sure. You'll be able to upgrade the guns a bit later. Okay, so I'm still like early on this shit. Okay, yeah, it wants me to get on this shit. Okay. Early on.
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
Oh, I shouldn't have drank that shit. Okay. Oh, save scum. Okay, bad. Why does he have my? Why do I have my weapons up? This is insane.
I jinxed it, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's on me.
Ooh. Let me not get into that. Let me get out of there.
By order of Steve Bandel, no one can get through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Corny. Yeah, the millennial humor is really not hitting. I will say that. That's one king. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. What the hell is this? Oh, hell no. What the fuck even is this? Oh shit, didn't mean to pull that out. Oh my god, yeah, this shit is about to filter your boy. Shit just got 0 to 100 real quick. Oh damn, can't hit a shot. Yeah, this acid gun is doing work right now. There we go. Oh shit. That one's over there just dicking around. Ah shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, those ones derped out. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. That worked out well. There we go. Yeah, the acid is doing the heavy lifting for sure.
Steve,
against bosses.
We're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Oh yeah. Guess not yet. Gotta wait to push the button. Okay. Yeah. The fights are getting more over the top. I'm liking it though.
Arrival signed by a Von Hauser. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Okay. All right, are we out of there? Yeah, leaving the lab. Yeah. Good part. Good place to wrap it up. Right. Pause. Crazy. Let me go ahead and drive back home. Ah, shit. I was not expecting that shit to pick up like that, all right? Yeah, how about them Hawks, goddammit? You already know. How about them, goddammit, right? It looks
Guess
like we
I owe Wanda a little
They
update.
should, I'm telling you, they should not have let us win that game, man. Us winning that game, that is a turning point. We get some home cooking. We get some love in Atlanta. Now, to be fair, usually, Atlanta, when it comes to a lot of our teams, right, fans don't really show up. A lot of times we be getting mogged by opposing teams and whatnot. So hopefully, some people will show up. I know I ain't buying no damn ticket, right? I'll be watching and loving from a distance, goddamn, but not bad, right? Not bad. Nice little gameplay session, right? Next time I'll probably play some Pragmata, but I'm probably gonna be damn near done with the game. Just warning you guys about that shit. Or maybe I'll play some Crimson Desert. Who knows? You know what I mean? Shout out to Mac City, right? He says W stream. Hope that you guys enjoyed it for real, for real. You guys already know it is late, and like I said, I'll remind you guys throughout the week. But your boy Siggs is gonna be going out of town. But like I said, at least we got that Steam Deck on us, right? We keep that thing on us, right? Pause. Oh, and you want me to check the general? Okay, bet. I'll check it right now, Sponge. 1 second. All right, he's got another clip for us, so we'll check that out before I head out of here. Right, 2v2 against a friend. Okay, bet. Which one are you, Sponge?
Try this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he jumped over it. What game is this? Okay, Sponge. Sponge said we 2v1 in here. Oh, the riot fighting game. Yeah, get in there, Sponge. Damn. Okay. And this... Okay. He's been activated. Yeah. Hey, get in there, Sponge. Yeah, that combo was nasty. Oh, yeah. Got him backed up in the corner. Wow. Crazy. All right, now it's 1v1. Oh. Nope. Uh-oh. Wow. That's crazy that yours beat out hers. W's for Sponge, man. Shout out to Sponge, right? Cooking with the grease, man. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Shout out to RK. Shout out to Max City. Shout out to Cage, man. Shout out to It's a Hard Knock Live, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Cooking, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. More importantly, shout out to the people that are watching this shit the next day, right? On the replay, right? It's been your boy, right? Nonetheless, It's been your boy. Oh, and one more thing, right? Shout out to the Hawks, too, right? God damn it. Shout out to the Hawks. You guys have been coping. And I see you guys have been saying Frog Boy is at it again. I'm going to look into it. Shout out to the Hawks, right? Aha! Aha! Right? I try to tell you guys, but you guys have already heard enough, right? Until next time, God damn it, right? Yeah, Six, come on. You should know this, right? Yeah, for real, man. Love you guys, man. Shout out to TARDIS Gamer, but nonetheless, man. It's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.